Oh man, I don't know if you can hear all the fans going off here, but man, asleep Osprey, you are absolutely right. I'm surprised Lego is still alive. I thought it's a heat wave. There is a heat wave, my friend. The temperature in my room is 30 degrees Celsius, and that is what? 30 C to F is it's 86. But that's like in here. Just outside over there, it becomes 90 Fahrenheit. It becomes like, I think it's like 33 Celsius or whatever it is. Just out there. I've got the little portable fan here that's like, going on me. This little other fan is beside me as well. So it's terrible, it's absolutely terrible. The heat wave is so bad, dude. It's so bad. I cannot get into this without at least acknowledging the heat dome, as they say. I think it's like the pressurized air building up in a dome formation, encapsulating the Pacific Northwest, which is allowing the heat to kind of just circulate around and coagulate with the sun. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. I'm seeing all the beautiful names here in the chat. I'll get to you in a second, but to anybody who's going to be out there saying, oh, it's fine. It's like 40 where I am all the time. Like, I live in Arizona or whatever. It's 40 plus every day here, so it's fine, bro. You're fine. No, it's not fine here, because a hot summer in Vancouver is like 22 Celsius. Like, once it's 23, 24, that's when it becomes, like, questionable. And that's when people here start feeling uncomfortable. So the fact that it's, like, 33, some places in the Lower Mainland it's reaching 40. The fact that this is what we're feeling, it's so out of the ordinary, which is why we're not used to it over here. So just because it's normal for you, where it's like 40 degrees or whatever, doesn't mean it's normal for us over here. We had 59 individual temperature records broken yesterday in BC. 59 individual cities, towns, other areas of the province that all broke the record for the highest temperatures ever recorded in those areas. And that all happened yesterday. 59 different locations in BC. So it's a big deal here how hot it's gotten. So it's not nothing. It's not, oh, you're fine. It's 50 where I am all the time. It's okay. It's not normal for us, which is why it's a little bit of a different story here. So I've got all the fans. Oh man, it's 30 degrees in my room. That is crazy, absolutely crazy. But Jace, Quacky asleep. I got ice water. It's really, really good for you. Slurp, slurp, hockey bag, Mr. Mintz, Zest. How are you guys doing? Thank you so much for being here. Robert, Scissors. I'm in Australia. It's winter here, Robert. I envy you so much. I envy you. It's horrible in the heat today. My school was canceled. Yeah, man. I've been seeing a whole bunch of schools like going out. It's like the second last day of school or whatever, and you guys are getting canned. That's so unfortunate. You make a steak for supper on the hood of your car. That's funny. It's only going to be 47 out here in Chilliwack with a feel of 52. Yeah, dude. Oh my goodness. It is crazy. I don't even know if my computer is going to be able to handle it, to be honest. Like, I've jacked up the computer and everything just to make sure that it's like, not getting too warm. Maybe we'll point the fan towards the computer here and get the circulation. See if we can do that. It's not like it's hot or anything. Yeah. Braden Point interview kind of tells a lot. He don't know what's coming. Oh, we will see. We will see. Go Bolts. Ryeski will be back when the stream starts. That's all good. Thomas has a hockey game to do during the first. Oh boy. How's the heat wave? It is really bad. Where's my rice? I don't know. That's kind of pushing the line there, Tony. The heat wave is nuts. 45 Celsius in the summer. I'm not going there, Robert. I am good. Yes, exactly. Record for worst temperature ever recorded. I mean, worst. You could just say warmest. I know some people really like the heat. Like, the argument always comes out, oh, would you rather have it being like 30 degrees Celsius or negative 10? And honestly, at this point, I'm kind of thinking I'd rather have negative 10. You're gonna sweat a lot with those headphones? Nah, bro, these aren't headphones. This is a fan. This is an electric fan on my neck from Japan. I had this when we went to Tokyo and Osaka 2 years ago. 23 at my place, bro. It's 30 where I am right now. It's about the humidity. It's not even the humidity, man. Look, it's not that humid over here. It's just not used to what, like, as I said, we're used to 20, 21, 22 summers, and 22 is like kind of pushing it. So the fact that it's 30 is uncomfortable for a lot of people here in Vancouver here. I know in Tampa Bay, everybody's like, oh, it's not a big deal, but like, 59 records broken in BC for the highest temperatures ever recorded in different areas, towns, and cities. That's a big deal. Put a Tampa Bay t-shirt at the left, a Montreal t-shirt at the right, and a Caulfield in the center. I don't have a Tampa shirt. That's the thing. That's why I went with the Barzal, because this is the team that they eliminated last. I kept the Montreal stuff because that's how it... I mean, yeah, we've been having these Montreal things with us the entire time. Dude, where I'm in Coquitlam, my main floor is 30, my basement is 27. 27 in the basement? Dude, that is way too hot. Koreans drink warm or hot water when it is hot. Very hot in Vancouver. What's up from Quebec? Philippe, how are we doing? Do you think these big bad bolts are ready for the Habs' new system? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Also, apologies if you can, like, hear the fan. Like, I know it's a really, like, it's really... I know it's, definitely... I mean, look, I'll go up to it. You can hear it, right? Yeah. This is not headphones, guys. This is a fan. But I don't know, man. Like, it's going to be weird. Really interesting to see Tampa try to combat this Montreal defensive structure that they have going on, because it's so effective, and they're doing such a good job at deploying it. Habs in 5, what do you think? Okay, I don't know. Philippe was in the pool all day? That's awesome. 42 Celsius where Free Dragon is? Yeah, that's not great. Put some ice cubes on your computer. I'm not melting my computer. I'm good. I turned this fan over here to the computer, and it actually, it's doing really good. Or it's doing really well. I have my little computer set up here where I can monitor the Celsius values of all the individual parts, and it's actually cooling down. Plus, the surface of my computer it's a lot cooler to the touch now that I've blasted the fan on it. Tokyo Neck Fan, yes. Hey, Gio, go Habs, go. DJ Harris, how are we doing? Where are you from, my man? I'm here in Vancouver, BC, where they have just set a whole bunch of records for the highest temperatures ever recorded in the province. It's not great. It's 30 degrees in my room, and it's gonna get even worse. It was like creeping up yesterday, and now it's like 30. It is not fun. Not fun. Me and Lego are bros now. Nada, we were always bros. It's all good. Habs in 7, Simon says, or Simone. Habs in 6 or 7, but I'd say 7. Niti has just subscribed. Thank you so much for the subscription. Put a wet towel around your head. It works. Oh, man. That sounds like a great idea. Maybe when I go for my next water break, I'll do that. I don't want to, like... Because, you know, I don't want to make, like... I don't want to put a wet towel on my head for, like, 4 hours. So maybe a little bit later, we'll do that. North Van is 34. 42 where Free Dragon is. Here in Montreal, the warm is so heavy. Yeah, it's all over the place, isn't it? But yeah, no, the wet towel idea sounds great. I feel like the game today is going to be a blowout. I don't know, man. We'll see. We will see. We had our last day of school canceled because of the heat today. I'm sorry to hear that, Ethan. I'm sorry to hear that. But you know what? I think it might have been for the best. Take a towel, put ice in it, roll it up, pour cold water on the towel, then place it around your neck. That sounds like a great idea, but I'll do that later. I'll do that later. We've got a 4-hour something stream incoming, so I don't want to, you know, soak in a 4-hour thing. Just the ice in my water has melted so quickly. It is crazy. You should see the heat in Toronto. Hi from Montreal, buddy. YD, how are we doing? 42 in Arizona today. There we go. That is awesome right there. YD, thank you so much for the super. I appreciate that. He's got the super sticker with the eyes, the spiral eyes. That is great. Enjoy your super sticker. Thank you so much for the super over here. Montreal, very humid here the last few days. Oh, boy. So hot in Vancouver. 40 degrees. Yeah, it is, Maxim. It's not fun. I'm well in my AC room. Slight serious medical condition here. I'm able to abuse the AC, and we get so many power outages over here year-round. Philippe, I hope you, recover properly, my friend. I'm jealous of the AC, but man, I hope you recover properly. Every prediction I've heard is all about how Tampa is better in every aspect, and they pick the Habs. It's kind of how it goes. Cleo and Nikki, thank you so much for your subscription here. You can't have AC. Habs have a son in 7 and 6 and 4. We're missing that 5. This is that series. Oh, we'll see, Philippe. The city of Vancouver can handle it. Cold Center's already open. 42 here in northern BC. Yeah, AJ, it was crazy. I saw the weather forecast of, like, some of the 45-degree towns in northern BC. It is nuts. It's kind of funny that we have a lot of BC folks tuning in here as well. So it's nice to see the local support. Nice Michigan hat. Thank you. We get the Michigan support over there in these streams for sure. Hot and humid in Montreal. Thank goodness for AC. Man, I miss AC. We don't have AC here. Like, I had AC all the time in the Philippines when we go to, like, Airbnbs and all that because, you know, I'm Filipino, right? So whenever we'd go there, we'd get AC. But, like, what we're feeling in Vancouver, it's like the same temperature as the Philippines. It's the same, like, Celsius and all that, except we don't have AC because it's never that hot here, so we never thought that we would ever need it. The whole weekend I've been sleeping at the ground floor because it's way cooler down there. Yeah, ND35, it is crazy. I went to the Olympic Oval yesterday to play volleyball outside with my friends on the beach or on the sand. It was nuts. Way too hot, but it was still pretty fun. Wyatt, thank you for your subscription here. I appreciate that. Caulfield to score the winner in Game 7 OT. This feels like 2017 when Montreal's Nashville. Maybe. Eric, thank you so much for your subscription here. If my computer overheats, a Ziploc bag with ice. That's actually a great idea. I don't think I'll need it though because the computer has really cooled down since I started blasting the fan onto it. But thank you for the kind, support here. Why are they jacking up prices for portable air conditioner here in Van? Because supply and demand, Christian. Supply and demand. It's hot. People want fans. So the people who have the fans are like, people really want fans. I could charge more money for this, and they'll give it to me because they really want this. Supply and demand, my friend. How's it going, Saints? Aside from me nearly combusting in my room, I'm doing pretty alright. I'm Russian, go Montreal, that is awesome right here. Caulfield, Conn Smythe, I'm not sure. 40 in Montreal. My new fan tower should be delivered any minute now. Rick Roller, I'm very happy for you. Run the bath, jump in the cold water. I was doing that last night, it was very good. 44 in Mission, BC, oh my goodness, Steven. I feel so bad. It's so hot in Alberta that you can't spend a minute outside without getting a sunburn. That is really bad. Habs tickets for Game 3 reaching almost 50,000 for a pair. Yeah, you can get a McGill degree for cheaper. It's crazy. Don't be jealous, it's permanent. We'll still win another cup in my lifetime. I hope so, Philippe. Lego, I turned the fan on today and it only made the heat reach me faster. Please help. Bro, I have no idea. Get yourself one of these. Get yourself one of these, Japanese, oh man, it's really hot. I'm gonna put it back. These, like, neck fans. They're really great. 42 Celsius. I love how everybody's just kind of, like, talking about the heat. It's the heat, and it's the Habs and the Lightning. Everybody's talking about all this stuff. Vancouverite Filipino gang, yes. 90 Fahrenheit in New York feels like 97. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my gosh. It's so humid over there. Could you even stand on the sand? Yeah, we actually could. It wasn't that, like, hot, the sand it was. Supposed to get up to 35 Celsius here in the Combe. Oh, boy. In Vegas, when Montreal was playing, it was like 47 degrees Celsius. Yeah, but that's the thing. That's Vegas. It's hot there all the time. It's never like, it's like they're used to it being like 30, 35 plus and all that. And I'd been seeing so many people from Arizona talking about, oh, it's always 40 here. Like, oh, it's not a big deal. It's tough out here. My car totally today said 20 degrees, and I was like, it's capping because Google said 38. I'm going to watch the full game with my dad. That's all good, Canada Gamer. That's all good. Thank you for being here, though. My phone is slipping out of my hand because my hand is so sweaty. You really started early, eh? Yeah, we always start early. We want to get the people in here talking. It's so hot in BC. I have 3 fans in my room and it's still too hot. Yeah. Your parents have an AC? Bro, Kid Jove and Purewall, that is good for them. Vancouver Island, also very hot. Lego, what's up? Sarah and Steven, how are we doing? 30 in Ottawa. Hockey doesn't matter when it's hot everywhere in the country. The amount of time I've spent in my car over the last week is crazy. I don't go anywhere, just AC. Al, that's a mood, bro. That is an absolute mood. Lower the blinds, use curtains to keep rooms dark to keep them cool. I already have my window open. I'm not gonna lower the blinds. Because if I do that, then all of a sudden I become like really dark and the lighting gets really bad here. For the sake of the stream, I will leave the sunlight out. And besides, we're in the shade anyway. There are a whole bunch of trees outside my window, so it's not bad. Get into the air conditioner car, drag the TV into the garage for the game. Should the Oilers protect Tyler Benson or Zach Cassian? I really, really like Tyler Benson, so I don't know if I want to say it should be him. Sip, what's going on, Sip? Would love to watch the game, but I have to wake up for work tomorrow. I kind of wish I was unemployed. Hey, man, being unemployed is not great if you have the option of being employed. So, good on you for having your life sorted out here. Every house in Vegas and Arizona have pools, though. We got nothing up here in BC. Yeah, we don't have enough room to build pools. Because we're, like, right on top of the gosh darn, like, water. To my boys in Kamloops, stay strong. Kai, are you over there right now? Are you over there in, Kamloops right now? Because I'm pretty sure it's, like, yeah, what is it, like 40? Oh my goodness. They're showing the replays here of that lady who messed up the Tour de France here. It is really, really ugly. Lego sacrificing himself for our entertainment. I don't want to say that. I'd do this normally. Thank goodness we have good AC, so it's 70 inside. Oh my goodness, that sounds great. Dennis, thank you so much for your subscription here. I hope Montreal wins as a fellow Canadian, to be honest, and Price going to be the MVP. We'll see, Mook. Running water is usually underground. I often simply cool my feet in the coldest water and comes out in the faucet in the tub. Helps. That's good. My boss the other day asked me to come in Wednesday, and I was like, during game 2? No. That is amazing, Al. Great response. Today my mom warned me not to go outside. Oh, man, pretty much. Kai's, oh, you're in Burnaby right now. I see. Yeah, Burnaby's a lot better to be in than Kamloops right now, bro. 43 in Kamloops. Oh, gosh. Soldiers, thank you so much for your subscription here. I feel like the entire country is pretty hot, but BC is on another level. Yeah, because we've got that heat dome. I have a pool and I live in Boundary Bay. Oh, that is awesome, Harrison. Hi, Joe, how are you? Also, where did you get the Barzal jersey? Cheyenne, thank you. How are you? I'm doing pretty alright. I forgot where I got the Barzal jersey, but I do remember that we wore this to New York when I went there for a field trip. So that's all I have to say about that. There were gunshots when the Habs advanced downtown. That does not sound fun. Oh my goodness. That really does not sound fun. Maddie as well, thank you so much for the subscription over here. Oh, man. This cup's really, like, dripping all over the place. My goodness. My mom said I could only allow my dog outside for 2 minutes at a time. Yeah, you really gotta, like, keep your pets under control, man. Like, especially in these times where it's like 30, 35, 40 degrees Celsius out here, like, you gotta make sure your pets are doing okay. Like, I think, like, the internal temperature for the human body is like 37 Celsius, so I think, like, it's fine. Like, it's livable. But for pets, gotta make sure they're doing alright. Do you think we'll get rid of Holtby? Heard Boston is interested. Yeah, I heard the rumors as well. Gonna make a video about that tomorrow, so who knows? Carey Price is on the latest hockey news issue. Hope it's not a jinx. Hopefully it's not. Jump in the Fraser River. I'm not jumping in the Fraser River. I'm good. Lego with the ice water, yeah. Armia is playing, correct? I think he's on a private jet to Tampa. Game day decision, something like that? I have no idea. If it's not Armia and they have Jake Evans in instead, that's perfectly fine for me. I'm a Flames fan, but I'm cheering for the Habs because I'm so happy to see a Canadian team in the finals. Yeah, there are a whole bunch of people that feel that way. My husky was in the pool. Oh, that actually sounds really good, that having your pet in the pool with you. Here in Gatineau, Quebec, 32 degrees. Oh, yeah. I think that's the same amount of degrees as it is in my room right here. Hoping Montreal wins would be fun with a Canadian Cup. A Canadian team winning is more fun than a team from Florida winning. It would also make Toronto fans angry. That is very true, Sip. I agree with that. We have 2 AC, one in my parents' room and one in the prey room or whatever it's called. So I'm in there 70% of the time. Nice kid, Joven Purewall. That other Montreal jersey, not the Caulfield one, is it just plain or is it a player jersey? Yeah, it's just plain. I picked this up at the thrift store for $15. It's the old CCM jersey. It's not like a Reebok or a Fanatics or whatever. It's old, but the problem is, like, or not even really problem, but the thing is with Habs jerseys, they all look the same no matter what era they're from, so it's fine. I live in Montreal. Oh my gosh, they're firecrackers, I see. Honestly, if we get rid of Holtby, it's all right. We need to make DPH or the backup. Go Habs, go. Yeah, I can agree with that. I'd be down to give DPH some time with Ian Clark. 32. I wish I was you. I'm gonna book a vacation day Monday, June 12th from work in case it goes to Game 7 on a Sunday. That's a great idea, Eric. Very good idea. When Toronto loses, everyone wins. You're getting steals on those jerseys, eh? Yeah, absolutely. This was 15, and, like, even though it's blank, it's still, you know, it's a classic, right? Classic jersey right there. So, obviously, had to pounce on that. I also got my Team Canada 2010 Olympics jersey for $13 at the thrift store, and I believe the Vancouver Giants one was there, too. So, yeah, I'll pull out the Giants one. Why not? Yeah, so this one is blank as well, but the front has the Giants. This was 13 at the same thrift store. It was a different day than when I got this, but that's how you get jerseys, man. You scour thrift stores, the internet, eBay. You look for deals. You don't always have to buy jerseys at full price. So stuff like this, you know, $13, pretty great. Alright. My dog burned his paws yesterday. That's unfortunate, Harrison. That is unfortunate. Ice cubes bought at the store, put in a bathtub, add water. After running the water, now it's ready for a towel. Dip the towel around your neck. You will like. I'll do that later, Glenn. I'll do that later. Need to get you an Owen Power Michigan jersey. I have a Dylan Larkin Michigan already. I don't know if we need... I mean, if we get Owen Power, it'd probably have to be in a different color. Because, like, I like the variety. Like, you see the similarity between the 2012 and the 2021 Habs, both beat a Canadian team, then swept in the second round, then played a team from the desert. Yeah, pretty true. Alexa played Thrift Shop by Macklemore. I'm gonna go test how long I could survive staying outside. Fizzy, you don't need to do that. Don't try that. Is Evans playing? Maybe, you know what, if he does, all the best to Evans. All the best to Jake Evans. Zombie Jesus, that is cool. That is really, really cool, man. People need to stop saying they should have drafted Caulfield. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. It's way too early. It's way too early. I can't wait to see all the bandwagon Lightning fans cry at the end of the series. It's Swats, bro. Price robbed Marner and the Leafs in important moments several times. Got the sweep on Winnipeg, then swept the Oilers. Took out Vegas, who has been to the finals once and the Western Conference Finals twice. Oh yeah. I accidentally turned my heater on. Oh my goodness, that is not great, Isaac. I'm sweating bullets. Not the Megadeth song. Oh man. Rest in peace, bro. Evans not playing. Armia is in. Okay. Armia is in. I went in the bath with ice and it's super cold water. It was really good. That is awesome. You can buy a block of... I'll probably just... maybe you should buy some, like, dry ice or whatever. Go, Habs, go from Tokyo. Let's go. Mercy Gata for the live stream and creating an awesome worldwide hockey community here. Quebec no Hito, you're going to like this. Yeah, I'm wearing the... I got... My aunt got me this when we went to Tokyo 2 years ago. Wore this all over Osaka. And now I'm busting it out again because it's 30 degrees here in my room. And it's 35 outside. So it's really, really bad here in Vancouver because we are not used to this at all. 1 hour, yes, 1 hour to go. Bandwagon Lightning fans. 2012 Kings went 16-4. It's not that close. Much closer to the 93. Jonathan Quick posted a 946. Oh boy. I'm seeing people already come out with the why were 14 players drafted before Caulfield threads. Like, man... Look, you know, at the same time, respect to those who are putting in the work, doing the research, and making the content. As I said, bro, it's the wave. And if everything Montreal Canadiens is super hyped up right now, so if you want YouTube views, just make a Habs video. Talk about Caulfield, talk about anything, because the fact that they're in the finals, and they're so well-beloved with their underdog status, it's the wave. Anything Montreal gets views and gets clicks nowadays. I could exploit that if I wanted to. I feel like I'm not doing it as much as I could. But it's because there are other things that I value in talking about. Price should probably be jailed for some of his robberies during the playoff run. That's a good one right there, Sip. Go Habs, go from Osaka! Chapmano TV! We have several people from Japan checking out this stream. That is awesome. Chapmano is in here. Quebec no Hito is also in here. Don't wear a hat. I'm wearing the hat because I'm not letting this go out. Glenn, I appreciate all the advice you're giving me here, but my goal is just to do the stream and maybe just talk about the Heat. I'm good with like the Heat. Like, I'm Filipino, so even though it's bad, even though I'm not used to it, I'm not dying. I'm good. For real, 80% of body heat escapes through the head. Let it flow. No. I'm not letting this flow go out there. You don't want to see me without a hat. Caulfield is a free 20k views. Yeah, exactly. Seems like everything Caulfield nowadays is like tens of thousands of views. Caulfield is what Montreal needed. The Canucks, I can confidently say, we don't need a guy like him. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, you can't fault, like, you know, New Jersey for taking Jack Hughes over Caulfield. Like, you can't fault Capo Caco going earlier. You can't fault, like, Moritz Seider going at 6. Sure, there are some picks that are pretty questionable compared to the Caulfield train, like Cam York 14, Matt Boldy, Victor Soderstrom. But, like, just based off of what these teams wanted, you know? Like, what Podkolzin in Vancouver? Like, they wanted a guy like that. You know? They really wanted a guy like that. Caulfield doesn't do this well in the playoffs and Montreal's out. Everyone would say, why rush Caulfield? Yeah, exactly. That's revisionist history right there. That's exactly how it's going. Plus Ultra. Yes, Kent Yamada. I literally have... I literally have All Might just kind of chilling out here. So that is very good that you said that. Plus Ultra. Something like that. First goal predictions. Oh, I have no idea. No idea, man. Let's say Landon, thank you for your subscription here. Let's say, you know what? We did our simulation the other day. Let's say Corey Perry and Braden Point. That's who I'm picking. Perry and Point for first goal today. Gotta wear the Michigan hat. Going to the national champs in 21. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. What should they do with Tatar? Not re-sign him because he doesn't really... he's not coming back. I don't think there's anybody that believes that Tatar is going to come back anymore. I love you, a Sufi elf. I used to know someone named Phil. Good guy. Boldy looks good. Boldy has 18 points in 14 games. Yeah, Boldy looks really good, but the thing is, like, the fact that he's not in the NHL playoffs scoring like Caulfield is puts him lower than other people in their minds. I used to live in LA and Miami. Hey, Gio, how are you doing? Doing pretty well, Cliff. My experiment ended short. Yeah, okay, Fizzy. That wasn't a good experiment, bro. You shouldn't have done that. It was very warm here in Sweden as well today. It was around 30 degrees a week or two ago as well. Oh, yeah. Doesn't sound fun. In Montreal, everyone's like, the small guy on the Habs is amazing. I got up to them and asked them if they even know his name, and they don't. Oh, man, you want to talk about bandwagon fans? Oh, no, okay, no, I'm joking. I'm joking. My phone just notified me now that there was a heat warning. Yeah, there are heat warnings over here in BC as well. They're popping up all over social media. He gets views because he communicates with his audience and super outgoing. Keep up the hard work. You'll get to 1 million one day, mark my words. I have no idea if that's even possible, Mook Mook, but I thank you so much for the kind appreciation right there. Good evening to everyone. I think so that the Lightning are the better team. What do you think? On paper, I mean, it's no contest. Like, the Lightning have the better roster, I think, based off of individual talent. But the Habs team play and their systems are so well structured that it's going to be a really interesting matchup here. Will Podkolzin play next season? He'll play. He'll play. You know he'll play. He'll play on crutches. What's your background if you're just curious, if you don't mind sharing? It's nothing really. It's just a checkered, like, it's just like a thing here. Like, it's not really anything too special. Tatar is a goner, pretty much. Legos and me, or do you kind of look like Nick Suzuki? Yeah, it's not you. Everybody says that, bro. Suzuki, Nick Robertson, Sebastian Aho. I get it all the time. Aussie, thank you so much for your subscription here. Lego, does anyone in your family own Palermo Pizza in Nevada? No. No. Lego, who's your favorite current Blue Jacket? Texier. I love Texier. For all you weirdos that like summer more than winter, y'all are sideways. Oh man, I don't like it being like too extreme, you know? Like, I'm good with the winter as long as there's no snow. Like, snow is the most annoying thing to me personally. I can go I could go without seeing snow for the rest of my life and be fine. Because whenever it melts, it gets all slushy and I hate it. So inconvenient. Wreck Beach in Vancouver is real hot. Oh yeah, there are so many people that are going out to the beaches now just to get their tan game on. Kathy, thank you so much for your subscription here. Remember us when you have 1 million subs? That won't be necessary. That's not gonna happen. I will always remember you guys though, so you don't have to worry about that. Olivier, thank you so much for your subscription here as well. What's up, Gio? How's the heat treating you currently? 41 in Langley. That sucks, bro. That sucks. Let's see what it is right now in my my room here. Oh, the temperature went down in my room. It's now 29.5. That is a lot better than 30. Elias Pettersson knows some people prefer warm weather over cold. Mike, thank you so much for your subscription here. Do you play NHL 21 with fans? I have before, but it wasn't, like, planned. I've ran into a lot of fans playing Hockey Ultimate Team and, like, ones. Like, I usually get messages after I play online for a few hours. Oh, keep up the good work, you know? Like, I watch your videos. It's cool. It's really cool. It is kind of awkward, though, like, beating them, like, 9-1, or getting destroyed. That's even, like, worse. Only bright side about winter, you'll freeze outside, but you have to heat in your house always if it's summer, and turn down AC, you're screwed. This dude lives in Vancouver, talks about how snow. Calgary had 2 feet of snow overnight this past December. That's very true. Al. Harrison, thank you so much for your subscription here. And Big Cheese, thank you so much for the super over here. There we go, popping up on the screen, the Brad Marchand gift that keeps on giving. As a Red Wings fan, would you want Edvinsson or Wallstead? Honestly, I'm kind of going Wallstead. I kind of want Wallstead a little bit more. If it's Edvinsson, I'd say Wallstead. Like, I think if you want to go lefty, I think Power and Hughes would be really good for Detroit, complementing that Moritz Seider pairing. Edvinsson, I think, would excel a little bit differently than those guys, because Edvinsson is a really very, very different kind of hockey player. ESPN2 covering the draft. Comic Police, hi my friend, I watch every video you do, bro. Hey, that means a lot to me, Comic Police. Thank you for the kind words. Bandwagon wagon fans, I like that 5'9" guy that always has a scar on his left cheek. Seems like a good prospect. Oh boy. 29.5 good enough for me. 29 Celsius or Fahrenheit? Celsius, bro. Celsius. It's not below freezing here in my room. We're good. Winter is better all the way. Summer sucks. Prefer to be cold and putting on clothes rather than being sweaty. My seasonal allergies during summer are very bad as well. That's true. Yeah, the allergies get pretty bad. Towards the middle part of the year here in Vancouver, at least. Very little hockey during the summer. Yeah, you're right. This is garbage. My room is 32 and I don't have AC. I just have a fan. Crazy Tomato. I think there is way too many people here that are like that as well. Like, as I said, it's not like, oh, you know, it's like you should see it here in this other part of the world where it's so much hotter. You're fine. BC broke 59 straight records in one day of highest temperatures ever recorded in cities, towns, and different parts of the province. Like, there's a CTV article on it about it the other day. Like, imagine that. You have a heat dome taking over this province, so much to the point that 59 individual locations set the highest temperatures ever recorded in those cities in one day. Like, that's a big deal. That's why it's so, like, strange over here. And it's why we don't really have AC, because we're used to 22 Celsius as, like, our highest in the summers. So the fact that it's 30, 35 makes it a lot worse. And yeah, you know, I agree with this, absolutely. Like, if it's cold, like, you can just throw on a jacket, throw on a whole bunch of stuff, bro. When it's hot, you can be, like, just completely naked and still feel really bad. So, man, would you take Price or Vasilevsky on your team? Either or, but I'd go Price today. Adam, thank you so much for your subscription over here. What happened with Pastrnak today? Oh, man, Pastrnak. Yeah, so Pastrnak and his wife lost their 3-day-old child, and it's really, really unfortunate to see how that went down. So he made an Instagram post about it, and the biggest thing he asked was for privacy in these times. So we'll lay off of it with that, but yeah, to Pasternak's baby. Really unfortunate right there. Rest in peace. As a golfer, winter is a no-go for me. Okay, I see, Big Cheese. Genevieve, go, Habs, go. 42 in Vancouver. Hi, Gio, where are you? I am in Vancouver, Kathy. Do you live with your parents? Yeah, we're Filipino, so we're always sticking together here. That is unbelievable. Yeah, it is. Stick your feet in a bucket of ice cube water. I do not have the versatility to just go ahead and get a bucket of ice cube water right now, Glenn. Especially where I'm going to be getting up, walking around, and doing all this stuff here for the stream. 40 on Vancouver Island. Yeah, it is heartbreaking, for sure. Really, really unfortunate news right there. Canada's behind the Habs all the way. Honestly, not all of them. Like, I've seen way too many Canucks fans being like, "Man, I don't want the Habs to win because I want it to be the Canucks that breaks the Canadian losing streak." Do I have AC? No, I do not. I have a fan. I don't. What happened to Pasta's kid? Well, he's just not here anymore. That's it. He didn't go into detail as to what happened, but he asked for privacy, so we're probably not going to find out. Indian family lives together as well. Yeah, pretty much. It's all like the South Asian like communities. You know, like, I know we're in Canada here, and it's really common. Oh, we're gonna move out for college. We're gonna, get our own place. Gonna start renting. That's not common for like Asian families. They usually stick together, usually until they get married. So once somebody in the family gets married, that's when they move out and start like another family themselves. It's really different for Asian communities here. So it's nice to be able to be in Vancouver and experience that multiculturalism, because I have a lot of friends who've moved out, a lot of friends who are living on their own, and I have a lot of other friends that are just, like me, sticking with their family here. Not because they're poor or because they can't afford to rent or whatever, but because that's their familial situation and that's the culture there, So it's cool seeing the different cultures over there. Toronto is with the Habs. I've seen a few Toronto... Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of Toronto fans, like really cynical Toronto fans, like, yeah, I just hope the Habs win, just so we can say that we lost in Game 7 to the team that won. Oh, man. That's funny. It was 108 Fahrenheit on my mom's balcony in Tawasin yesterday. Yeah, the further south you go, man, it gets a lot worse. Put ice cubes behind the fan. No, I'm using the fan to heat up my computer right now, so we're good. Kind of need to go to bed now, working, man, and all. That's all good, Sip. That's all good. Thank you so much for hanging out here. Gio, when did you become a Habs fan? I think in, like, what was it, like 2018? Yeah, it was like 2018. Like, you can see the Caulfield video, the Caulfield gets drafted video. I said in the Caulfield gets drafted video, oh, the Habs are my number 2 team. If they take Cole Caulfield here, that's going to be really good for them. And then they took Caulfield, and I was super stoked. And now he is here, and he's getting a whole bunch of YouTubers, hundreds of thousands of views every day. Philippines now, early in the AM. Oh, what's going on, 888? Ice bucket challenge. Okay, no. Rent is expensive in Vancouver. Yeah, that's a very big part of it as well. Same here in Washington and Oregon. Oh, yeah. Kamloops supposed to be up to 48. Johnny from 2BC wants the Habs to win as well. Yeah, I know. I saw that. Need a team in Steeltown, Hamilton. That sounds good. Sounds really good right there. When did you get the Caulfield jersey? Oh, it was a while ago. We've had this for a few weeks already. I completely forgot, actually. Yeah, no, I legitimately just forgot. Can't remember when it was last in All East Finals. I don't know, man. Sometime maybe in the early days of the NHL. Who knows? Like, the Montreal Canadiens won the Clarence S. Campbell Trophy for the very first time in their history, which is normally awarded to the Western Conference champion. Which hour does the game start? The game starts in about 40 minutes from now, or at least that's when the program for the game starts. The game will start a lot later than that. The game did not start it. No, it's not started yet. Who's saying that it started? Do you like baked beans? No, not really. I'll pass on baked beans. Glenn, thank you so much for your subscription over here. Dangle will stream the game on YouTube. Yeah, he will. He's doing watch a Habs game with Steve Dangle. Tampa fans are mostly bandwagon fans from this 20. Okay, I don't think that's the case there. EP40. Daniel as well. Thank you for your subscription over here. Vasi is about to show why he is the best goalie in the league in this series, and in Florida there's no snow, AC everywhere, and rent is cheap in the center of the state. But you guys also have a lot of sinkholes, though, bro. Yeah. We learned about this in Geography 12, like, the makeup of Florida, and its overall the ground, there's a lot of empty space underneath the surface, which leads to a lot of sinkholes. So I don't know. I don't know, man. Joseph, thank you for your subscription over here. You are now hereby banished from Bean Kingdom. Yukon, thank you so much for your subscription over here. All I know is the Habs skates will be darn sharp. Oh yeah, I agree, Glenn. Vince Hunt as well, thank you for your subscription here. The next time Detroit goes to the final, they will have won both too. Hopefully. Hopefully. Elvis Corpusalo or Bob? I gotta go Corpy. Fun guy, thank you so much for your subscription here. And General Emeritus, thank you so much for the super right here. Thank you so much for the 5. Let's get some General Emeritus hype here. Go Habs, go! Our cup. We will see about that, my friend. We will see if that does come to fruition. What difficulty do you play squad battles on? Superstar. Steve Dangle, Loki, a Habs fan, yeah. We had a good amount of sinkholes in Florida. Oh, what's going on? It's, Bunny Hero Medical. That is awesome. Didn't that condo collapse because of the sinkhole? Yeah, pretty much. Mike Cindy has subscribed. Thank you so much, Mike. As a Quebecois, you not liking baked beans hurts me. We go to winter cabins that serve baked beans, eggs, and sausage. I mean, that's good, but like, I just personally don't like baked beans. I'm good. Kayla as well, thank you so much for your subscription here. Sinkholes are prepared for and not that big of an issue. I mean, it's kind of like how Cali is an earthquake zone, but less extreme. I don't know. I don't know, man. Because, like, Cali and Vancouver, you know, we're all on, like, fault lines over here. Like, we have no control over this stuff. It's just, you just gotta wait. Because as the tectonic plates are, like, you know, they're always moving, or at least they're always, like, you know, going around. It's just, like, the fault lines are, like, jammed in. So, like, the small little movements, like, cause the earthquakes there. And we just don't know when that's going to happen. So, I don't know. Hi there, thanks for streaming the game. Subscribe for sure. I will say this, though. We're not streaming the footage of the game. We will be doing a play-by-play commentary stream of the game. If you are in Canada, you can go ahead and check out Watch the Habs game with Steve Dangle. He'll be streaming the game live there. If you're in America, I have no idea where you're going to be able to watch the game. Because I'm not able to, you know, I can't broadcast the footage. It's copyrighted material by the NHL. So, we're going to be doing the commentary here like we have been doing for the entire playoffs, which has been a very big hit for this YouTube channel. But if you're looking for the actual game footage, that's not going to be here. I apologize. Is it true that in 2011 a lot of hockey fans wanted the Canucks to lose? Yeah. I think it was only really like Montreal that was wanting Vancouver to win. Because the rest of the league just hated Vancouver's guts so much because of how, firstly, how good they were. Sedins, Kessler, Luongo, really good stars up there. But it was also how annoying they were to play against. Raffi Torres, Maxime Lapierre, Kevin Bieksa to an extent. All these, like, dirty guys that wouldn't be afraid to, like, hit people and, like, get under your skin and trash talk you. They were an annoying team to play against. Like, Lapierre and Torres would goad you. They would goad you and annoy the heck out of you so that you take a penalty, frustrated, and then the Sedins would go out there and score a goal in the power play, and you would lose. That was the formula for Vancouver, and they were the best team in the league at that point. So when they played off against Boston in the finals, so many people were like, okay, I just want Boston to win because screw Vancouver. Screw Vancouver and their annoying gosh darn team to play against. Go Boston. It was only these guys, the Montreal Canadiens, that hate Boston so gosh darn much that they were like, okay, screw Boston, go Vancouver. Which is why a lot of Canucks fans are like, you know what, I'm good with Montreal. They cheered for us in the Stanley Cup Finals 10 years ago, even though everybody else did not want Vancouver to win because they hated Vancouver. Hoping we see more of Miyako in Season 5. Oh yeah, for sure. Bunny Hiro Miyako. I love her. was funny that all the analysts were betting against the Habs. Yeah. I live in Quebec and I don't like the beans either. Thank you, Comic Police. Thank you. Finally, somebody else who doesn't like beans. Hey guys, I'm back and I still have to wake up in 5 hours. Still love you, Lego. VTech, man, go ahead, get some sleep, bro. Get some sleep. Is the Calder winner announced? I don't think so. NBCSN in the States. Okay, there we go. If you have a knack for commentary, or you have a knack for commentary, you should try TV commentary. Yeah, we tried. Well, I think that's kind of what this series pretty much is, but, like, thank you, though, for the kind words. Do you have a Habs reverse retro? No, I don't. I really need to get one of those, though. Those salty hockey fans, yeah. Do you think Keith Petruzzelli will sign with Detroit, or does he become a college free agent? I have no reason to believe that he won't sign, to be honest. Like, I've been a fan of Keith Petruzzelli. Obviously, though, if you've seen the video that we made, like, it's not like he is guaranteed to being great, but I like him. Game 7 versus Boston still hurts, yeah. Imagine somehow making a team so unlikable that people root for Boston. Yeah, that was the early 2010 Canucks teams. And that's why I love the Habs. Because they were going up against Boston. Like, you gotta remember, too, that Boston series in 2011, like, it doesn't happen if Montreal just wins Game 7. Like, Boston played a Game 7 overtime against Montreal in the first round. And then they won. Like, if Montreal scores the next goal there, all of a sudden the entire Boston run doesn't happen, and Vancouver maybe wins against whoever else makes it into the finals. What if Cole Caulfield scores in overtime to win the cup? Then he'd be an absolute legend. Who do you think will win Game 1? I have no idea. Vancouver became the best team in the league because they used to eat baked beans. Oh my goodness. I walked right into that one. Oh my goodness. You planning on streaming the draft? Yes. I felt bad for Oilers fans in 2016. That goal shouldn't have counted. Clean goalie interference by Kessler. Okay, I'm not gonna... okay. Especially when you call out a goal with your voice has a coolly distorted effect. I call it voice... I call it a voice crack. It's not really a good thing, in my opinion. But it's just a very audible representation of my excitement, I guess. I hope Sutherland and O'Rourke get memed like Chris Lee in the finals. Never forget Sutherland just staring into space when Marchand was punching Daniel. Yeah. Isn't it crazy how in 2011, in the final series, on a Boston team with, like, Marchand and all the guys doing their shenanigans, the guy with the most penalty minutes in that series was Daniel Sedin. Like, 49-degree forecast in Kamloops in a couple of days. Shatters the old Canadian record by 5 degrees. Ah, man. Not great. Do you think Detroit will pick a defenseman in this year's draft? Maybe. It's possible. They have a good chance, I think. Russian Mun, thank you so much for your subscription here. Are the jerseys a green screen? No, the jerseys are physical sweaters that indeed do exist in the real world. They are not graphic designs. Although, that is a very interesting idea to maybe trying to get some jerseys out here that I don't have. Yeah, no, it's not green screen. Marchand got nothing for almost breaking Daniel's skull. I can barely live in the heat. Nah, it's all good, bro. It's all good, Ashawn. Just gotta push through. What time does the game start? In about half an hour, so maybe like 45 minutes, because it always takes an extra 15 for the game to get underway after everything gets, set in stone there. You should learn French and do a spot on RDS about the new blood coming into the hockey market. Yeah. Je pense que, mon français c'est comme ci, comme ça. I need to learn a lot more of French. J'ai étudié un peu de français pour 5 ans dans l'école, so it's not really the best, I think. Habs are going to win in Game 6 on home ice. We'll see. Best prospect in the league is Jake Bean. Jake Bean's been a prospect for a long time, bro. Where would you rank this goaltending matchup amongst past Cup finals? Okay, so Vasilevsky versus Hudobin. This one's better this year. Binnington versus Rask. Nah, this one's better this year. Uh, Holtby, Fleury. No, this one's better this year. 2017 and 16, it was Murray versus Rinne. That was pretty okay. This one's better, though, this year. And then it was Murray Fleury versus whoever the San Jose guy was back then. I completely forgot. I think that's kind of a telltale sign right there. Then you have Corey Crawford, Vasilevsky, but that's a younger Vasilevsky in 2015. That one's not really as good as this year. 2014, Henrik Lundqvist, Jonathan Quick. That's a really good one right there. Lundqvist Quick, that's a good one. 2013, Crawford versus Rask. Not that... Okay, no, not really the best. Then 2012, it was Quick versus Brodeur. That's also a good one. And then in 2011, it was Luongo Thomas, which featured two Vezina caliber guys. So I gotta say, it's like maybe the best one in that kind of range, like in the past 10 years. And then what happened previously? It was Chicago, Philly. So it was like, what, Marty Turco? Yeah, no. Luongo Thomas in 2011. Quick Lundqvist in 2014. You could argue Quick Brodeur, and then I think Price Vasilevsky is like the best one in that group. Dylan, though, thank you so much for the super over here. Lego My Ego, how are you? Thank you for always posting amazing hockey content. Hey, thank you. The wonderful people like you, Dylan, are part of the reason why we're able to do this, so I very much appreciate the kind words and the support. Thank you so much for the super chat right here. Hasn't popped up on the screen yet, but it will. Just give it some time. I love the way your voice squeals when you say Habs score. Yeah, I kind of don't, but if you like it, that's good. Yeah, no, that was a great question, though, Glenn. Martin Jones and Bishop was the Hawks versus the Bolts finals. Oh, wow. Wow. Martin... Oh, Bishop was the start in the Hawks Bolts finals, and Martin Jones was in the San Jose series. Okay, I see. Yeah, not great. Not great. Jonathan Quick has one deep run left in him. We'll see. We will see. Any chance you see Tampa Bay maybe trading Stamkos if they want to relieve some cap space? Yeah, they did... We had all the rumors talking about Stamkos maybe being asked to waive, so who knows? 2010 was Niemi Leighton. Okay, I see. Oh, man. Leighton, bro. That goes way back. Irlene, thank you so much for your subscription here. We have a guy, PJ Stock, that has a strong English accent like you, but this is spot on RDS. Yeah, I like PJ Stock. He used to be on Hockey Night in Canada. Patrick, thank you so much for your subscription here. So, yeah, Chevy as well, thank you so much for your subscription. So where do you rank the goaltending matchups? I'd say Price Vasilevsky 2021 is the best one we have had in a very long time. But then Luongo Thomas is after, Quick Lundqvist is there, Quick Brodeur, and then all the other ones, I mean, like Binnington, Rask, Jones, Murray. We have a whole bunch of boxes that have subscribed. That is amazing. Thank you so much for the support here. I thought that was Marner juggling the golf ball. Yeah, I thought it was too. I was like, why do they have Mitch Marner on the screen? But then it was like, oh, it's Caulfield. LA Kings really hard to beat for 7 years. Oh, yeah. If the Habs don't win the cup this year, who do you think will end the cup drought? I don't know. Oh, my goodness. My fan just turned off. Oh, no. It ran out of battery. Okay, I'm going to have to go ahead and change this because it's still 29 degrees in my room, and this thing right here is a lifesaver. So I'm going to go and get the spare one and start charging this. Canvas Jones, thank you so much for your subscription here. I'll be back. Maybe get some water as well. Yeah, I should probably get that. It's still very hot here. Okay, it is white now. We got a different one. Big Cheese, thank you so much for the super. I returned just in time for it. Thank you for the 5. To me, the last best goalie matchup before this year was all the way back when it was Brodeur versus Waugh. Wow, that's a long time ago. Yeah, man, that's a really long time ago as well. Geez, if it's bad there, good thing you don't live in Florida. Getting 90s every day now. Yeah, pretty much, eh? It's just because, like, as I said, because, like, even though it's hotter in other parts of the world, Vancouver, here, we're normally used to, like, 22 Celsius in our summers. So the fact that it's 30 degrees in my room, and it's 35, 40, 45 elsewhere in the province, which is, like, 105, 110 Fahrenheit, like, it's crazy. Because we're absolutely not used to this here. Like, we don't have AC. Because it's never hot enough to the point that we need to use AC. But all of a sudden, like, we have this heat dome going over because the pressurized air is coagulating on top, forming a dome shape. It's really bad. But, you mentioned it in one of your last videos, in 2015, the Hawks were over the cap just like Tampa. Yeah, exactly. Tampa actually had a vote. They actually tried to, Tampa tried to go out there and actually, like, take away the Blackhawks. Like, I think it was, like, they had an issue with the Blackhawks having that whole cap thing. And they were the only team that was actually, like, angry about that. And so it's kind of poetic that now they're doing the same thing. Side Tech, thank you for your subscription here. Really appreciate that. Isn't it hot? Yeah, it is, Carl. I think the Detroit Penn series were Hasek Fleury. Oh, really? Oh, man, if it was Hasek, then that's great. But obviously that's, like, older Hasek, though, right? I thought it was Osgood. Yeah, that's my bad. Wouldn't have been, like, Jimmy Howard or whatever. It's, like, 120 outside. It's also very humid heat. Bro, tell me about it. I wanted to play basketball outside. This weather is ruining my plans. You can still go outside. I played volleyball outside at the Oval on sand with my friends. We're all Filipino, the ones that showed up, so it was kind of okay that we were all out there in the heat, but it still wasn't fun. Or no, it was fun. Could have been better if it wasn't as hot. Also consider carrying a hand fan. They help a lot. Oh, yeah. Every time you step out in mid-Florida, you automatically become wet. That's... Ah, man, that doesn't sound good. Armia will participate in the warm-up. That is great. How do you get the PS4 recordings to the editing software? I have a capture card. I have an Elgato Game Capture HD that I use to record my PlayStation footage. How long until the game? 21 minutes, I think. Hi, Lego Clay came from Canucks Clay's channel. Hey, thank you so much, HSM Fangirl, for the belief in Clay. Clay is a very good friend of mine. He's a very, very humble, articulate, and just overall good guy. So, means a lot that you came over here on his suggestion. That is awesome. Maybe it was Osgood. Yeah, maybe. I just kind of remember Osgood being that guy with the crazy helmet. Right here. Osgood with, like, you know, the helmet that wasn't really, like... Oh, boy. This is stuck. Osgood with the helmet that's, like, not the one that they use today. Obviously, this is an Islanders Osgood, but that helmet. He used it with Detroit as well. You can kind of see the reflection of everything else that I have going on here. But yeah, Chris Osgood, this is what I remember about him. This is Islanders, but you get the point. He was on the Red Wings as well. I'm going to hang this back up on my wall. Because obviously, you know, when it comes to props, it's really nice to have a Chris Osgood just laying around. Just chilling, have a good time. Did the Quebec Nordiques play in Quebec? No, they actually played in Saskatchewan, believe it or not. HHO, thank you so much for your subscription here. Osgood was never an elite goalie. Osgood the legend. It was Osgood versus Fleury. Hasek got benched in the first round in that way and then retired after they won the cup. I see. This will be a classic defense versus offense series. Oh yeah, for sure. The heat ruined my plans to hang out with my friends. Had to go to BCIT today, felt so hot. Bro, I can't imagine what it's like at BCIT right now. Habs play a French style of hockey. Vancouver feels like it's on fire. Yeah, it does. Hopefully you're staying cool. Northern BC is also warm. Oh yeah. I walked into Home Depot and all the fans were taken. Yeah, for sure. Like, I'm not surprised, man. Fans are like toilet paper nowadays. Saying, did the Quebec Nordiques play in Quebec made me sound like an idiot. Yes, Nordiques was in Quebec City. We bought a fan, but the delivery's in 10 days. That is not great, Chevy. Oh my gosh. What were Tampa there last year when Tampa was in the Cup Finals? Oh, what was the temperature last year? Look, yeah, no, it's like 22, 23 max. Like, it's 30 degrees in my room. Like, I haven't felt 30 degrees since I was in the gosh darn Philippines. And, like, this is Canada, bro. Like, Canada, the stereotype is that it's really cold here and it's snowing everywhere and we got igloos and polar bears wandering around. That's not Canada anymore, man. VRH Audio, thank you so much for this, the subscription here. Brett Williams, what's going on here? The Saskatchewan Quebec Nordiques. The Quebec Nordiques of Saskatoon, yeah. Predictions for the series, I have no idea. No idea whatsoever in the slightest. Is Saski even a real place? I think it is. I don't know. Maybe. I knew Hasek won a cup with Detroit, so sure, it was 08. Yeah, he did. Hashtag global warming is real. I forgot about Saskatchewan once on a test. That is not good. How could you forget about Saski, baby? Rick Roller, your fans have just arrived. That is awesome. Alright. Armia taking warm-up. That is awesome news, Ray Bro. Ray Bro, I will get you your video that you were looking for later today. So thank you for your patience with that. It's 38 degrees outside of Vancouver right now. I think the first time Vancouver ever cleared 100. Yeah, something like that. Man, it's really bright. It's really, really bright. If I turn this off. No, that's really bad. Oh my goodness, General Imlerith, thank you so much for the super over here. There we go, it's popping up on the screen. Diehard Habs fan, thanks for covering my team and the content you provide. Watch all your vids, my way of showing my support. You deserve the love. Go Habs, go. Thank you so much for the kind words right there. Thank you for the 20. Let's get some Imlerith hype here. Thank you. Your kindness means the world to me, my friend. Tina Turner as well. Ooh, Tina Turner subscribed. That's interesting. Tina Turner, that is great. Bob Bill as well, thank you so much. But yeah, no, Imlerith over here, man. Thank you for the super. That really means a lot to me, my friend. Domaine de l'Ange Gardien, thank you so much for your subscription as well. People can hate on Osgood, but he was a good regular season goalie and an elite playoff goalie and is in the top 10 all-time wins as a goalie. Should be in the Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame? Oof. Okay. I was a kid in 93, and my dad told me then not to expect another cup for a long time. In his mind, he probably meant like 5 to 10 years. He was used to a cup every other year. Obviously, man. Obviously. The gosh darn Canadiens always winning. What team do I usually root for? I usually root for the Vancouver Canucks. But they bring me so much pain that it's tough to root for them sometimes. It really is. I'm going to PEI this summer. That's cool. Emilio's gaming channel. I play lots of fun games. You have a great username, man. Thank you for the subscription. I'm the only guy in your comment section? Unhealthy Gamer, I don't know what you're talking about. There are a lot of people here in the comment section. Trey as well, thank you for your subscription here. Tampa in 6. The Canadian curse continues. Oh boy, we'll see, man. Do you know of any underrated defenseman that can be a steal in the draft? Corson Ceulemans, maybe? If you want to define a steal, maybe like that. Gio, you excited about the farm team coming to Abbey? Yes, I'm really excited. I don't know if I'll watch any games, because, like, Abbey is kind of far away from Richmond. I mean, it's not far. Like, you can drive there in, like, in an afternoon, but I don't know. We'll see. Armia is in. Oh boy, Armia is in. Let's go. Let's go, Big Cat. Megan, hopefully the Canadiens will win. We'll see. I don't know, but I live in Abbey. Oh, I see. That is really good for you then, BJ Ballin. Yeah, the Canucks suck, so we root for other teams. Yeah, no, who scores the first goal? I'm saying Corey Perry or Braden Point, because that's what our simulation said, and I trust the EA Sports simulation because it's so correct 100% of the time, right? I'm joking, but you know what? Let's just say for the heck of it, those will be our two. Noah as well, thank you so much for your subscription here. Can you explain real quick hockey for non-Canadians? Think of soccer, but more physical, smaller surface. It's a puck instead of a ball. Giuliano, thank you so much for your subscription here. And it's a lot faster. Actually, you know what? No. Kaboom as well. Thank you for your subscription here. You want to... This is how you could describe hockey to video gamers. Somebody who doesn't know anything about hockey? Rocket League. Hockey is Rocket League. Just think about it. Just think about it. Pascal, thank you so much for your subscription here. Cheers from Saskatoon. We actually have people from Saskatoon. That is awesome, Liquid Fusion. I live in Abbey also. Should be good for the community. Oh yeah, it should be. Mark Ferry, thank you for your subscription over here. You're not a true Canucks fan if you don't think the Canucks suck. Ronald as well, thank you for your subscription here. Faster, yeah, and constant action. Pretty much. Pretty much. I'd say a lot more scrambly as well. That's a terrible explanation. Rocket League? Really? Jack 3D, thank you so much for your subscription here. Rocket League with a goalie and smaller goals. Yeah, like, Rocket League is so gosh darn similar to hockey in the way that, like, the game is actually played. It's crazy. Miguel, thank you for your subscription here. I appreciate that. Thoughts on Buffalo having no amateur scouts and now the worst organization in the NHL? I don't want to dig in their grave a little bit more, Ray bro. I'm good talking about Buffalo. Mosen, thank you for your subscription here. Rocket League is a great game. I play it all the time. Yeah, it's really fun. I kind of don't like that there's SBMM in it now, though. Like, ever since it was acquired by whoever it is, like Epic Games or whatever it was. Like, I remember Rocket League when it first came out. Like, I was dominating in that. But then I started playing against good players, and it became not fun because I wasn't dominating anymore. Yeah. SBMM, bro. Imbolt, thank you so much for your subscription here. It is so hot that you can cook an egg on the road. If someone tells you they're from Saskatchewan, they're lying. I don't know about that. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know. Would you trade Eichel for Pettersson? Nope. Shout out from Fall River. That is cool, Giuliano. Go Habs go, they say. That is awesome. I love Rocket League. Yeah, Rocket League's great. These Kachuk rumors are weird. Yeah, apparently they're not even really true. Since the first series for the Habs was in 7, then 4, then 6, I'm guessing Habs in 5. We'll see. I mean, the Canucks kind of had the same thing in 2011. LA Kings SU7 subscribed. Thank you so much. I remember a lot of people in 2011 thought, oh, the Canucks are going to win in 4 because they beat Chicago in 7, Nashville in 6, San Jose in 5. Next up is going to be Boston in 4, and they were up 2-0, and everyone's like, oh, they're going to do it. Sandro, thank you so much for your subscription here. They haven't opened the border yet, have they? I don't think they have. I mean, you can go over the border, but you have to, like, quarantine as well. So it's not really, like, the most ideal. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks because, like, you know I'm an action figure guy, right? I collect figures here and there. Num, thank you so much for your subscription here. So eBay is, like, one of the best places to go for, like, secondhand figures. You can get figures for really cheap compared to what they would normally go. But because, like, eBay is eBay, I just have everything shipped to my, like, family's house in Washington. So we usually go there all the time, but we haven't gone in like a year because the border has been closed. So all of my like figures are just like piling up over there, and I feel really bad now because I didn't foresee a gosh darn pandemic taking away my ability to go there and get my stuff. Arjun, thank you so much for your subscription here. There's a hockey mode in Rocket League. Yeah, there was. Gio, you're Filipino? I thought you were Sagandis. I'm not gonna say that again, bro. I'm not gonna say that again. Makolar, thank you so much for the subscription. Oh, what is Sagandis? Sorgandis, and then you fill in the blank. I'm not gonna say it. Saskatchewan is like the weird son you never knew you had. Oh my goodness. I built the Lego set today. That is awesome. Sarah and Steven, what Lego set was it? There are some very good ones over there. But they're all very expensive, so I haven't bought a Lego set in a long time. You can go across for an essential reason only. USA can't go to Canada. They can come here with 72 yeah, see, it's like, it's not great. Rocket League is lit. I'm Diamond player, and I play in the tournament in Tampa Bay, captaining Montreal Habs DNs. What an interesting comment there. Sneak across to get your toys. No, I'm not going to do that. No. Can we do a poll? I mean, I don't want to put the stress on my computer. We'll pass on that for now. I think under normal circumstances, we would totally be able to do that, but every time I, like, do different pages on my Google Chrome, for some reason, my Streamlabs gets all messy. And it has to do with the heat. Like, my computer isn't normally fitted to these kinds of conditions, so a cafe Lego set. That is cool. Are you showing the game? Unfortunately not, Ismail. Unfortunately not. Why are Lego sets expensive? I have no idea. Like, it's just plastic, bro. Like, honestly, like, if you told me to define what makes a Lego set so expensive, I couldn't, like, tell you. Like, for figures, I can tell you. I can tell you that, okay, this All Might over here is a 7.5 inches tall Banpresto statue that was sculpted, painted, and assembled in a certain way that is of high quality. Therefore, it justifies a price range in about 20 to 30-ish bucks. And it's really well made. However, there are some scuffs up here and there. The quality of the plastic isn't the best. There's a little bit of a gapping here, which is why this figure is not like $100+ like some other All Might figures are. That's kind of where, like, you know, like, you can kind of identify, like, what makes things valuable. For Lego sets, I don't know. It's just plastic, bro. Who's playing? Tampa Bay and Montreal are playing today. I had an ice cap, had half of it melt. Yeah, dude, I had an ice cap yesterday as well before we went to the Oval to play volleyball. Like, I was so surprised how quickly I finished that ice cap. Like, I'm a slow drinker. It takes me a long time to finish, like, drinks and food and all that. I glugged all that ice cap all at once. Thank you so much for the subscription over here from our friend. I'm sorry I couldn't read your name, but it starts with a T over here as well. Here. Topiers. Caramilk. Workstot. Thank you so much for your subscription. I appreciate that. Google Chrome is a system hog. It chugs your RAM. Yeah. Firefox is like, it does really well, like, compared to Google Chrome in terms of the RAM usage and all that. Go to Sportsnet YouTube channel. Yeah, exactly. So, I'll say this. Got 312 beautiful people here in the stream. Like the stream if you haven't already. I really appreciate that if you did. But if you want to watch the actual footage of the game, if you're in Canada, you can go ahead and go to the Sportsnet YouTube channel because Steve Dangle is doing a live stream with the game footage involved. Not going to be able to include the game footage here because that's copyrighted material. If you're in America, I don't know if there's an online legal source that you can go ahead and watch it that is, like, allowed. But if you're in Canada, Sportsnet YouTube channel, they've got you. I think CBC.ca also has it as well. Who are you cheering for in the fight tonight? Seymour versus Candice Ligma. Okay, I'm not gonna read that, Jack 3D. Catherine, thank you for your subscription here. Do you miss the Vancouver-Chicago rivalry? Kind of. Kind of. Eddie Jr. Joseph, thank you for your sub here as well. What is my favorite figure? Oh boy. Oh boy. DC Collectibles, Batman Arkham Origins, Deathstroke is up there. 5-star rivalry, Rob Van Dam, TNA Deluxe Impact is up there. Hasbro, Marvel Legends, Big Time Spider-Man, the original one is up there. Mayfex, Suicide Squad Joker is up there. And Eromanga Sensei, Sagiri is up there as well. Eromanga Sensei. It's a very good it's a very good, yeah. Sorry I couldn't, like, get any of them down. But, like, I think, yeah, a lot of my figures are, like, all over the place. The spawns are also really good as well. Oh, here's a good one. I'll show you a nice one right here. I'll just pull them off the wall. Why not? So this Muhammad Ali versus Superman NECA 2-pack is very nice, as well as the Spawn Wings of Redemption set. I think this is a really good package. I don't even know why we got into this. We're talking about hockey here, guys. I'm gonna put these back. Alright, just kind of make sure that they're actually, like, you know, properly put onto the wall. I don't want things to be falling down now here, don't we? Okay, yeah, we'll line that up a little bit later. Do you have the limited edition Raybro figure? Unfortunately not, Raybro. Can I get one of those for free, please? Would you trade DiPietro and a second for Reinhardt? Oof, that's a good question, because the implication is we have to keep Holtby, right? If it's Holtby in a second for Reinhardt, I do it. Absolutely, I do it. DiPietro in a second, I don't know. That's a tough one. Alright, I'm gonna go watch the game, enjoying it. Yeah, for sure, Comic Police, for sure. Evan, thank you so much for your subscription here. Are the Bruins the most hated team in Canada? Honestly, I think, well, Kid Joven Puro's got a point. The Canadian teams are also more hated here in Canada. I'm gonna feel bad for my neighbors tonight. Okay, yeah. Kind of as well. Do you like or hate Dangle? I love Dangle. Dangle is a pioneer for hockey content on the internet. Like, if it wasn't for Dangle, I think, like, so many people wouldn't be doing things the way that they are right now. Sets get discontinued, therefore increasing the price after 3 years. Apparently this is how some people fund their Lego hobby. Oh, that makes sense. So, scarcity. Mama has just subscribed. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Every cup seems to be between a deep veteran team with hot goaltending and a skilled team versus some grit. Or skilled team with some grit. I think you could use that description for a lot of things. Hector, thank you for your subscription here. Lego, give me 3 reasons why you like Jim Betting? I don't know. Tour de France was crazy, yeah. The lady fleeing out of the country, bro. Crazy. Imagine that, causing a really big ruckus with your sign, and then just, like, running away. Like, I feel kind of bad, honestly. Chang Swang, thank you for your subscription over here. Are you a fan of the Trailer Park Boys? No, actually, I'm not, Jonathan. If you're talking Canada-wide, I'd say Vegas probably more hated. That's a good one, too. Vegas. Abdus, thank you for your subscription here. What's the most hated Canadian team in Canada? Maple Leafs. Because you have more Maple Leafs fans that hate the Maple Leafs than any other fan base hates their own team, and then you have all the other fan bases hating Toronto as well. Therefore, Toronto's probably the most hated Canadian team amongst Canadians. Baram, thank you for your subscription over here. Doesn't matter if Lego can stream the game live. He's a darn legend, and the banter is well worth hanging out for. Brett, you get it, man. You get it. Thank you so much for the kind words. Guillaume as well, thank you for the subscription. Gotta go enjoy the game if you watch it. Yes, thank you, Emilio. Bone BZTV, thank you for this sub here as well. Lego, what happened to the Blackhawk situation? Yeah, so Gary Bettman came out, had a statement. It was really basic. Looks like we're going to have an investigation done as well on the Blackhawks, but it's like the Blackhawks themselves still haven't said anything, I think, which is a really, really, like, fishy kind of sign here in this entire situation. So it's not really ideal, but we're still, you know, doing stuff here. Lego, when are you going to post that video with Candace? Who in the world is Candace? Hating the Maple Leafs is like Americans hating the Yankees. Oh my goodness, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, let's go ahead and edit our follower goal here. I completely, like, forgot that we had this to do. So let's go ahead and do that right here. We don't have the correct amount of subs and all that on here, so let's go. Tampa versus Preds outdoor game. Oh, that's interesting. Very interesting, actually. No, Lego. Candace. Oh, no. Oh, I walked right into that one. I shouldn't have fed it. Should not have fed the troll. Oh, no. No, like, I see people in the chat telling me, no, Lego. Oh, boy. We shouldn't have done it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. Oh my goodness. That's like, that was really good though. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm surprised that the Candace one worked. Because I was kind of trying to fill in the blank. I was like, okay, what can happen after Candace? Candace, like, I know for, like, you know, Ligma or whatever, it's like, I know all those. Yeah. But, like, Candace, what do you do for Candace? Like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright here. Let's go ahead to our follower goal. And do that. Alright, here. Follower goal. End goal. June goal. Okay, what should we put for the June goal? 27. Let's just do really conservative right there. 27,350. Because right now, the number we're at is pretty high up there already. Actually, no. We've got a few more days. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, so now you see the follower goal. It is the new number that we indeed do have. Yeah, 27,305. Lego, you hear that the Habs are hosting the draft, Vegas hosting the All-Star, and Minnesota hosting the Winter Classic. What a coincidence. Oh, what a really big coincidence there. Weber just cost Habs the series. No way! Price hurt by Weber? No way. That is not real. That is absolutely not real. Are you kidding me? No way. Brett, though, thank you so much for the super over here. Cheers and go Habs. Thank you so much. That is awesome right there. I appreciate the super for sure, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get some Brett Williams hype in the chat here. I'm just kind of shook. Like, is that, like, that's not real? Is it Carey Price and, like, Shea Weber? No, that's not real. Absolutely not real. Okay. All right. 400. He's not lying. They showed it on sports. No way, bro. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Well. Oh boy. Okay. Well, whatever happens, we'll see. We've got 125 likes though, so thank you so much for all the people who have liked. Guys, I think we can go out there and maybe get to 150 before the game starts. I mean, we got 459 people here, 472 beautiful people here. Can we get 25 more likes in the next 5 minutes? Let's see if we can go ahead and do that. I'm here burning up in my room. It's 30 degrees here in Vancouver, BC. I've got a portable fan around my neck and my other fan blasting my computer to make sure that it doesn't, like, you know, heat up. Off the Collarbone by Weber. Oh, no. Do you like Kimetsu no Yaiba? It's an anime. Yes, I love Kimetsu no Yaiba. There were 2 massive crashes in the Tour de France. Yeah, the first one was that woman, and then it wasn't even like the biggest one of that day or whatever. I hope Price is okay. Yeah, oh my goodness. Just liked. Hey, thank you, Cruzzy Boo. Can you say hello to my friend Nia Carey? What's going on, Nia? Thank you so much for being here. Or, excuse me, for the consideration there. JS Abella, thank you so much for your subscription here. Remember Pouliot's streak when all his games were game winners? Yeah, I do. It was really weird. It was like one of them was an overtime as well. William as well, thank you so much for your sub. I appreciate that. Let's go ahead and open up the game center here for NHL. Celine as well, thank you for your subscription here. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. Change the webcam. And now, we will open the game center. Okay, so let's get this open up here quickly. And then we will just keep on refreshing until it comes back. Tristan, thank you for your subscription over here. I added a like, a thank you, Brett. It was 38 seed here the other day. Oh, yeah. I must know your opinion. Who takes the first game without any bias, just historically speaking? I'm kind of feeling Tampa, but I've been wrong every time I've said one of these, so who knows. Camper, thank you for your subscription over here. Why should I watch you instead of watching the actual live stream? You shouldn't if you don't want to. You're free to leave. Like, I mean, we have a lot of people who are very happy to be here to talk hockey and to converse with us during the game. And that's kind of what this is for. We do the play-by-play because obviously the game is copyrighted material and I am a hockey YouTuber who does business on this platform. Therefore, I cannot risk putting footage like this on my channel. Ant as well, thank you so much for your subscription here. Also, you remember when it was Avalanche versus Canucks? The 9-point game? Yeah, I remember that game, dude. It was crazy. Devilish as well, thank you for your subscription here. Is there an official stream? Gustav, if you are in Canada, you can go onto the Steve Dangle live stream on Sportsnet's YouTube channel, and you can watch it there. It has the footage, but it has Dangle's commentary over it. Ghost as well, thank you so much for your subscription here. Jean-Philippe Gagné as well. But if you're in the States, I don't know if you have a free one on YouTube. Why Steve Dangle do a live? Because Steve Dangle is on Sportsnet, and Sportsnet is the official licensed distributor of NHL media in Canada, so they have the right to do that. It's an official media thing. I don't have the right to do that. I'm just a guy. How do you watch the game? You could go ahead and just turn on your TV, but if you don't have TV, as I said, Sportsnet YouTube channel, they've got the game going on there. And I think CBC.ca might have it as well, but that's also a Canadian source. So I'm not sure. Any one of those, I think. Turbo as well, thank you for your subscription here. I'll stay here, sounds good. Hey, Gustav, thank you for coming on board here. I hope that we will be worth it sticking around over here. Where did you get the portable fan? I got this in Japan when we were in Tokyo a few years ago. How many subs do you need to be able to show it? 100k? It doesn't matter the subs. It just matters, like, the rights. And I don't have the rights because I'm not, like, an official Sportsnet, like, partnered channel or whatever. So, it's not like a sub number, but more or less like a rights issue. Lego is going to be a future NHL play-by-play announcer. We'll see. The Muffin Man as well. Thank you for your subscription here. I hope Coach can stay healthy Cooch can stay healthy this season. Yeah, Kucherov, that's what you mean. What's up, Lego? What's your prediction for this series? 1, 2, 3, Mr. Fred. I'm saying Lightning in 6, but you know what? I've said Habs lose every single time, and they've won, so I don't know. Darren as well, thank you for your subscription here. Hi to all, Princess Fotini says, I apologize for mispronouncing that. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. A lot of viewers tonight. Congrats, mate. Yeah, it's the finals, baby. It's the finals. Alright. Go Habs, to Plemon says. Montreal better win since they took out the Leafs. This is what a lot of Leafs fans are saying, eh? Constantine, thank you for your subscription here. Can't you stream it if it doesn't have their logo? No, because like the footage itself is NHL owned material, and that in itself is enough to get this channel maybe even like taken down for a little bit and given a strike and all that if we're doing a live stream of the thing. Does 2BC does a post-game video reacting to the game? You see, when 2BC does the live stream, he does the exact same thing as we're doing here. What he does afterwards, though, is he just takes the highlights, his audio, and he puts it over the game footage, but that footage is getting claimed by the NHL because it's got the likeness of NHL footage within it, and he's not able to make any money off of that, most likely. So that's kind of the process that we have to deal with as YouTubers on this platform who talk about sports, but who just can't show it as much as we would want to. Philippe as well, thank you for your subscription. Not to mention BG Bros here as well. Oh boy, BG Bros. That better not stand for what I think it stands for. Jake Evans back? Oh, we'll see. I mean, Yoel Armia was in there. Oh my goodness. Kim, thank you for your subscription here. I'll say family name Kim and then given name Jong-un. Thank you for your subscription. I just want to see Weber holding a cup. Me too, bro. You'd probably lose your ability to live stream for a month. Yeah. Robert, thank you for your subscription here. I'm pretty sure, don't quote me on this, didn't the hockey guy accidentally, like, stream the reflection of a hockey game in one of his streams? Or he had, like, the TV on in the background and the footage was there? I think he lost his ability to stream for, like, a week because he did that. And, like, you know, that's income you're losing right there as a guy who does this full time. So it's a really big deal. Like it's like I cannot understate how much importance there is to that. Jeremy as well, thank you so much for your subscription here. Is this actually showing the game? Unfortunately, it won't be, but we'll be hanging out here talking the entire time and doing the play-by-play commentary for it. Accidentally. Night Shooter, thank you so much for your subscription here. Yes? Okay, yeah, so I got it right? He had Tampa, Boston last... That's... Okay, that must have been what happened then. Because they did play in the bubbles. Shiny X, thank you for your subscription here. You are correct. Okay, there we go. It was a week, right? Was it a week that he lost his ability to stream, or was it longer than that? I feel like it was a week, but I might be wrong. When is it starting? It's not starting yet. You see, these always take so long to start, even though it says that it's going to start at an X, at time X. He got loose with the TV covered. I should have warned him. Yeah, something like that, right? Nee has just subscribed. I'm not going to say the full name, because that's a bad thing to say. We're getting a lot of Kims as well. Oh my goodness. Nice go, Blue Hat. Yeah. Michigan Wolverines, baby. Michigan Wolverines. We're still waiting for, like, the gosh darn anthems to start. Like, the guys are still warming up in the tunnel. Yeah, it takes, like, an extra 15 to 20 minutes for the game to start. But now they're in the finals, man. Look at the Habs right there. So swag. Chico as well, thank you so much for your subscription here. I appreciate that. Wow, look at Amalie Arena. That is so crazy right there. Fantastic what we're doing over there. What time does the start of the game? It should have started like 15 minutes ago, bro, but it's not. Because NHL. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. NHL. When do you think they'll score in this game? I don't know, Tristan. Davey, thank you for your subscription over here. I was born in Farmington, right by Detroit. Huge Michigan fan. Oh yeah, there we go. Get that hometown support in there. I wish it was still called the Ice Palace. Let's go Habs, Chris says. There we go, getting the hype in there for the Canadiens. Let's go. But guys, we got 419 beautiful people here still on board, hanging out with us for Game 1 of the Stanley Cup Finals. Absolutely crazy stuff we've got here. And we are very happy to see it. But it looks like we might be getting the anthems over here. Do you guys know where I can stream it? If you're in Canada, you can go ahead and to the Sportsnet YouTube channel and watch it there, because Watch a Habs Game with Steve Dangle is live, and they will be having the game footage. If you're not in Canada, then I'm not sure, personally, but still, you still have options, I think. If you look at the rates and the cases numbers tanking, you'll understand why we too will still have fans back in the buildings. Oh yeah, like, it's awesome to see the cases just going down every single day. Like, the little graph of like how things are going, it's awesome. Kim Gura, thank you for your subscription over here. Why does the NHL begin its games this late? Because the NHL sucks, that's why. I hate this. It says the game's gonna start at 5, it's 5:15. We haven't even gotten the anthems done yet. Like, and we still have to do the anthems. Oh man. It's so blue. Yeah, it is, man. John is watching it on CBC Sports. Okay. French Canadians versus old retired Canadians. I'm cheering for the former despite being an Anglophone. Okay. CBC has the stream going on without Steve Dangle on their website, I think. Okay. There we go. Good, yes. Thank you, John, for that. Ever Deadly as well. Thank you for your sub. BJNG, bro, is way past your bedtime. Yeah, my gosh. I appreciate you still sticking around, but man, you gotta go to sleep. Lego, hats off for the anthems. They're not doing it yet. They're announcing the Habs that are on the ice. Kelly as well, thank you for your subscription here. Lego spitting facts about the late start. Look at this. It's Sherratt, it's Weber, Price, Gallagher, Deneau, and Arturi Lehkonen. Why do they need to introduce them like this? It's already 5:17. Yeah, why are they introducing the lineups? Like, you're right about that, Fizzy. I don't care, bro. I don't care. Tristan, who's my favorite player? In the league, probably Elias Pettersson. On the Habs, Caulfield. On the Lightning, let's say Alex Barré-Boulet. I like him a lot. I'm wearing my reverse retro Tampa jersey, but I'll wear my Habs the next game, going to rotate every game, pulling for Montreal, though, all the way. Really? You're pulling for Montreal, but you're wearing the Lightning jersey? That's interesting. Yeah, why are they announcing the Habs? Now they're announcing the gosh darn Lightning. Look at that right there. Top Habs draft pick. It's Mikhail Sergachev with Savard. They overdo it. Yeah, they're acting like it's an anime battle. That's a great way to put it right there, isn't it? Savard, Sergachev, who is that? Sorelli, Coleman. This isn't the All-Star game, right? Oh no, it's Yanni Gourde, not Sorelli. Yeah, what's the need of announcing everybody like this? I'm a Wings fan, but I just like the jerseys. I see. Okay, I see. Is Kucherov on the ice? Well, not technically right now, because it's the Gourde, Coleman, and Goodrow line that's out there right now. 3:18 a.m. in Finland. Bro, you're an absolute legend for stopping by, even though it's so late. Props. Hats off to you, man. Hats off to you for sure. Watching from the Philippines. Solid Habs fan here. Elsa, it feels like the Philippines where I am, man. It's 30 degrees here. What's the temperature in my room? Oh, okay, yeah. So the temperature went down a little bit. It's 29.5 degrees in my room here, Celsius, which is like, I think, 80-something in Fahrenheit. So, yeah, it's not great. What do you think about the league saying today that helmet sponsors are carrying on for another season? I'm not surprised. Like, I'm really not surprised. It's a final, though. It would be dull if they just did the anthems and then played. Well, but this is like... I doubt people really care about this, though. Like, you're not, like, the lines are going to change after 30 seconds of ice time, or of playing time anyway. Like, you're not going to follow along with this. I understand, but it's a huge thing having Montreal back at the Stanley Cup Finals. It's been decades. French Canadians are extremely apathetic about everything. My favorite NHL teams are Chicago Blackhawks. Ever deadly. That is great. Are you going to be showing the play-by-play thing? Yeah, we'll be doing that. It's just, the play-by-play dashboard on NHL.com doesn't actually become available until the game starts, and the game has not started yet because we're still doing the anthems. Oh, hats off, right, for anthems. Oh my goodness, my hair. This is a mess. The lipstick, yeah, she's got the blue everywhere. That's awesome. Really supportive look there for the team. That is awesome right there. Jays Plays. Yes, I do remember you, Jays Plays. They sing the anthems during their regular season games anyway. Yeah, we'll do the play-by-play dashboard a little bit there. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Cole. It's all good, man. Just making sure. Yeah, for sure. Princess Flora. Hey, Lego. What's going on, Princess Flora? How are you doing? Joaquim, thank you so much for being here as well. It's the first time in 10 years that we're hearing the Canadian anthem in the finals. I don't think we heard it last year, even though it was played in Edmonton. Actually, maybe we might have heard it last year. I don't know, but it's not the real, you know, the same kind of thing. Are you actually showing... You are actually showing the game? No, we're not going to be able to do that, unfortunately. Liana, if you are in Canada, you can go ahead to cbc.ca and watch the game for free there. Or you can go onto Sportsnet's YouTube channel and watch a Habs game with Steve Dangle. He's got the footage as well because it's on Sportsnet, which is the official rights distributor in Canada for NHL material. But we'll have the play-by-play dashboard and the commentary going along. My favorite team is the Rangers, but my family likes Tampa. So yeah, let's go Habs all the way, Davey. I like where your head's at right there, man. Go Habs, go. I've never liked Tampa. Oh boy, Herb says. I don't think you can watch it on CBC. CBC.ca? I'm not... I think John here said earlier that he was able to, but only if you're in Canada, so I'm not sure. Thoughts on Preds versus Tampa next February Stadium Series in Titan Stadium? Ah, that's cool. I mean, I was never really one to care too much about the outdoor games anyway. I'm just interested in seeing what kind of jerseys we're going to get. I was going to be listening to the commentary from the Habs point of view. Okay, I see, Cole. I see. It's on NBCSN. Okay. Okay, EP40. Oh! CBC only works on Saturday Night Hockey. Ooh. Maybe. Maybe that... Yeah, I think you might be right, Zest. Maybe. Love the flow. Hey, thank you, EP40. I have both the goal horn videos thanks to Elite Goal Horns. That's good. Are you showing the game? No, we're not going to be able to show the game. I always look forward to new jerseys. I'm a collector. Yeah, for sure. Just the aesthetic, you know? Hopefully, the fan is not bugging you guys, because we do have the fan on. I'm seeing it on CBC right now. Okay. Maybe CBC works. Either way, though, yeah, okay, John, yeah. John was the one who was saying that you could watch it on CBC earlier, and he's saying it works right now, so I'll take his word on it right there. Okay, let's go here. Check out the dashboard. There we go. It's up. It is officially up. If you have a favorite goal horn, what is it? Probably just Vancouver's, because it's the one that I like to hear the most. Alright, here we go, guys. Here we go. We are your fans. I got 350 fans and one electric fan all over my neck here. But Game 1 of the Stanley Cup Finals is underway. Tampa will send this one in deep. Carey Price plays it out. A giveaway in front. A sweep shot by Blake Coleman. It goes wide and deflects to the half boards. Around the net it goes. First to it, the Lightning. Savard goes back in deep to Yanni Gourde, and he tips it to the other point. Back behind the net it goes again. Barclay Goodrow fighting off the check of Ben Sherratt. Gourde is there. Danault takes it away. Lehkonen. Here's a little give and go with Gallagher. Sends it back into the Lightning zone. Vasilevsky comes out to play it. The Lightning, they'll center it right back. And now out to the neutral zone they go. Coleman will drop it back over, and it looks like both teams will go off on a change. Still don't have any stuff going on here. The timer is frozen. What's going on? Right now we're at 19:04. 3, 2, 1. Shot by Caulfield. That's over the net, and it deflects to the far corner. Here's another drive to the goal. Loose in front, and Vasilevsky makes the save. All right. Obviously, it's only been a minute, so it's not going to be like, the most telling thing in the world. It's on CBC for free. Okay, there we go. Okay. I was so excited to watch the games 3 and 4 on NBC, but I have to go to Atlanta on Thursday night to the airport. Wow. That's some big plans right there, Angel. All right, let's synchronize it over here. All right. Tampa will play this one out, but it's given away. Montreal keeps it in the zone. Josh Anderson sends it in deep. Paul Byron now. Back in front it goes, but it's quickly taken away there by McDonough. And Tampa Bay will start out the other way. Into the Habs zone they go. Quickly turned over. Gallagher out to center ice. Killorn getting his stick involved there with Anderson. Oh, that was Byron. Was Byron not hooked? I don't know. It kind of looked like he was, but I'm not sure. Petrie sweeps that to an open side. A shot to the goal, saved by Price. First shot on goal for the Tampa Bay Lightning as they play it back into the corner. Here's Cirelli. Pops out with a shot and a save made by Carey. He hangs on, and it's a scrum right in front of the net. Cirelli and Anderson going hard after each other. For those outside Canada, use a VPN Canadian IP address to watch on CBC. That's a great idea right there, Aquaman. That's a great idea. Yeah, if you're not in Canada, you can go ahead and use a VPN. If you are in Canada, cbc.ca, watch the game and the footage there. Did you hear about the kids in Kamloops 215 found? Yeah, it is absolutely heartbreaking news, man. Like, this country's history is really messed up. But 18:07 to go here in the first period. It's Tyler Johnson now. He circles, goes to the right point, Jan Ruda. Fighting off the check of Jake Evans, who is back in the lineup here. Out in front it goes, stolen away by Evans. Here comes Evans back over the blue line. He chips it forward to the Tampa line, but swatted back. Now Ben Sherratt will circle it away. Jake Evans is right there, but he lost control of it as Tampa is ready to take things back in. They send it back around. Do you think when Stephen A. Smith talks about hockey is cringe? I personally think it is, because it's obvious he doesn't know anything about hockey. Yeah, I mean, but that's kind of the point, Like, he knows that he doesn't know anything about hockey. That's why he's talking about it like that. And at the end of the day, like, it's going to bring so many more fans into the game with Stephen A. freaking Smith talking about it. So, even though it could be seen as cringe, like, I'm kind of all for it just because of how much of a spotlight, he shines on the sport. Habs losing this one, I can feel it. Robert's son, man. Don't gotta be like that, bro. Here's Ben Sherratt. He rims it around. It'll be stopped up there on the half boards, taken away by Yanni Gourde. He's got Savard right behind him, but now the Habs play it out. Here comes Gallagher. Off the boards and down. He gets shoved down there by Sergachev. They would have been teammates if things didn't work out in the way that they had. Gallagher with a shot attempt. It gets kicked away by Vasilevsky. Oh boy, that was dangerous there. Now it goes forward with it and down into the Lightning zone. Another icing call here for the Habs, it looks like. Byron just took a skate to the face, man. Yeah. Anyone talking hockey is a great thing. Yeah, especially if it's like one of the biggest sports commentators in the world, right? Gallagher just chipped that one forward, and Vasilevsky was forced to kick it out. That was really strong right there. Okay, here we go, though. Braden Point picks it back up. Looks like another stoppage play here. Tampa in 7. Price is going to need a statue after these finals. We'll see, man. We'll see. Oh, I love how the Canadiens have the French finals logo right there. Time check, we are at 16:43, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37. All right, that's where we're at in the first period to go here. Shots on goal, 2-1 Montreal. Scoreless tie still here. Kucherov tries to send it in. Now it's dropped down. Here comes Point. Over the line of shot. The rebound in front. Oh, man. That was dangerous. Andre Palat almost had a goal. But now Montreal back the other way. It's swiped into the zone by Suzuki. Toffoli lets that go to the point. Oh, shot made. Kicked away by Vasi. Now Sherratt sends it back in deep, but it's picked up there by Ryan McDonough. The Habs are buzzing here in the offensive zone as they try to take it out. Oh, here's a steal. Toffoli! That one's up high over the goal, too. It deflects to the half boards. Now to the point it goes. Here's Ben Sherratt. To Caulfield. He whips one to the goal. A save made by Vasilevsky. It drops behind the goal. Back to the blue line it goes, but it escapes everybody. I think he was trying to find Caulfield there, but it doesn't work. Montreal with some great chances here, though, at the start of Game 1 in the finals. Here comes Stamkos. Over the blue line he goes. Back in deep. Stamkos assaulted by Petrie there. Chiarelli goes to Ruda. To the left point, Hedman. Very confident save there by Carey Price. All right. Can Point and Kucherov be shut down? Maybe. Look at Toffoli there, man. He was just trying to fire from the hip. Caulfield also gets one. A long shot there, too. Perfectly timed. Okay, there we go. At what time? Okay, we're at a face-off right now, so there's no time going on. But once the puck is dropped, okay, 15-18 right here. Olivier, we will help you out for sure. Put Carey Price in the $100 bill. All right, face-off won by Montreal. Right now we're at 15-15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8 left in the first period as Kotkaniemi comes in over the blue line. Kotkaniemi into the middle of Byron. Ooh, good defensive play there by Ruda to break that one up. That was very great. Byron, though, lost control. Cirelli to Maroon, but it's chipped away from him. Now the Habs will control back over to Edmondson. Edmondson will go over to Corey Perry. He comes over the line, but he gets taken off the puck there. It's sent into the zone there by Shea Weber. Sergachev gloves it down. Sergachev, his centering pass is chipped into the Habs zone. Carey Price, oh my goodness, Lehkonen, what was that? He just passed it right up the middle. It went by everybody. Now here's Eric Stahl. He'll backhand that one in. Montreal delayed offside, so they don't touch it. Now David Savard goes up the middle. It's chipped into the zone. And touched up here in the corner. It looks like we might have icing. At what time is the match? The game is already going on. But we're doing the commentary here. If you're in Canada, you can go ahead and go to cbc.ca and watch the footage of the game for free. Or Sportsnet's YouTube channel as well. Offensive zone draw here for Montreal. It's Suzuki versus Ross Colton. Colton will take control off the draw. He gets checked. Gets it to the blue line, and here come the Lightning. Point into the Habs zone. Chipped away from him. It's gloved down there by Suzuki. So it started. Yeah, it started already. We're doing the commentary for it. Here comes Montreal over the line. Caulfield, oh man, trying to find Petrie. That one was swatted away. Here comes Chernak. Over to the left side. Andre Palat Into the middle, they score! Eric Chernak with the tip. It's 1-0 Tampa Bay off of the Andre Palat centering attempt. And Tampa comes out with a very quick lead here in Game 1 of the finals. That's how a goal-scoring team scores their goals, man. Doesn't matter who it is or where they are, but they get it done. Andre Palat, the centering feed, a beautiful tip by Eric Chernak of all people. The defenseman coming down and joining the rush. He tips that across the body, far side over the glove of Price. That is such a clean goal right there. That's a really, really nice one. Man, you can't get prettier than that. 1-0 Tampa with 13:35 to go here in the first period. And Brendan Gallagher, man, he's really going at it. Oh, boy. Coleman's going hard after him. But here's Yanni Gourde back down low. Ben Sherratt. He'll take things back up in the corner. Backhand it to center ice. Now picked up here by the Lightning. Yanni Gourde over the line again. Gourde to the left point. That one escaped the point man there, Savard. Now it's given away. Montreal can't convert, though, as they go off on the turnover there. Habs need to shoot the puck. Yeah, they've got a lot of passing plays going on here. Savard spins around. Paul Byron's there. Off the boards and in he goes. Sergachev goes over to Chernak. In deep they go, but it's taken away by Montreal still. Here's Edmondson. Over to his D partner. Petrie goes over to Kotkaniemi. He comes in right corner there. Now it's taken over at the goal line by Tampa. Eric Chernak, right circle, trying to force it forward. Stolen away there by Montreal, but another bounce gives it to Cirelli. He reaches the red line, sends it in deep. Behind the net it goes. Carey Price will drop it down for none other than Jeff Petrie. A forward pass, and into the left corner it goes in the Tampa zone. McDonough up the boards. It escaped Patrick Maroon, so Montreal will have an easy time sending it back up the left side. Into the zone once more. Ryan McDonough is there. Sends it forward, and here comes Pat Maroon again. In deep he goes, down low. Merrill over to Jake Evans. Evans wing to wing, out of the reach of Corey Perry there. John Andre says, hello, how are you doing, John Andre? Thank you for being here. But Tampa now goes with it. Ruda will ring it all the way in deep. Around the boards it goes here, picked up by Ben Sherratt. Stolen in front of chance! Tampa, another wraparound shot. That one goes wide. The Lightning with two glorious scoring chances, almost making it 2-0. But now, Deneau will throw it into the middle. Back over to Deneau. He's coming in. A backhand pass. Oh, that one was wide. Nice offensive rush there, but they just couldn't get a shot. Now Deneau with the steal. He goes over to Lehkonen. Arturi Lehkonen, the Mr. Game 6 himself. Here's at the point man, Edmondson. He shoots. It's wide. Off the back side of the net there. And deflected into the corner. Here's Hedman first to it. Over to the half boards it goes. Hedman will take it back in the corner again. Ruda goes back over to Hedman. And he'll start things out from the goal line. Here's Ruda into the middle. Andre Palat lost a handle there. Gets bodied to the boards. Edmondson. He'll go over to his other D partner. Sent into the Tampa Bay zone, but they quickly get it all the way back out. Carey Price is right there to cover it down. Now Montreal with some speed. Here's Caulfield. A little pass forward for Sherratt. Around the boards he goes. Stopped up here by Montreal. Toffoli in deep. Swipes it around. Tries to find Caulfield. Taken away by McDonough. Now Savard to Kucherov. He rings it around. 9:30 to go here in the first period. Ben Sherratt's right there. Played it around here, and the Habs will start things out. It's sent in deep to Vasilevsky. He leaves it over for Sergachev. Looks like we might have a call here, though, with 9:07 to go in the first. Or, I don't know if we'll have a call, actually. I don't think we should. But... yeah, stop complaining about the refs. It's only 10 minutes in. Tuning in from work in Tampa. Thanks for the commentary. Billy, thank you for stopping by. Unfortunately, we're at a commercial break right now, so we won't have anything to talk about. But, man, I appreciate you being here. Zoe Moore, 86 as well. Thank you so much for your subscription. There's a possibility for 7 whole games. It's fine. This game is just a practice run. Pretty much, isn't it? Capi285, thank you for your subscription here. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. I really like KK on his last presence. He's going to have a good series, you can tell. I hope so, yeah. Not gonna lie, most fans are wearing new jerseys. Who do you think will win, man? I don't know. I said that Montreal would lose every series up until this point. But my gut kind of still says Tampa in this one, so I don't know. Pretty even game so far. Bolts just capitalizing their chances better to get the 1-0 lead. Yeah, pretty much, man. Pretty much. Construction where you are? No, it's the fans. It's 30 degrees in my room here. So it's really, really hot compared to what we're used to in Vancouver. Andra, thank you for your subscription here. The Vezina got announced and Pollock won. Catherine as well, thank you so much for your subscription here. But now we will have a draw. Ban the lining. Allons-y, le Canadien de Montreal. Sylvie, thank you for your subscription here. But with 8:58 to go here in the first, Montreal will control back in their own zone. Out it goes to Byron. He sends it in deep. Sergachev picks this one back up behind the net. Out in front, Anderson, the shot made to the goal. It goes wide. Now Tampa send it all the way down. Weber's going to be there first. Stamkos trying to steal that one away. Montreal, little bobble of the puck there. Cough it up at the blue line. Here's Hedman. He'll circle around, send it in deep. Now Kotkaniemi will send that all the way back to the Lightning zone. Not enough for icing. Bertrand, thank you for your subscription here. But now here comes Hedman once again. Here goes Johnson. Picks the pass up. Tyler Johnson. Stopped over at the boards. Pat Maroon is there. Maroon. Back to Cernak. He's got a goal in this game already. Hedman, the shot made. It's loose. And sent back over to Cernak. To the goal it goes. It looks like it was deflected away. Now back behind the net. Tampa really increasing the pressure here for their shift. Doesn't even look like a 5-on-5. It looks like a power play. Rosemary, thank you for your subscription here. But now Montreal sends it back around. Petrie is there. He lost his stick. Had to get down on one knee to play that forward. But now it'll be picked up here by Montreal. A shot made there. That one goes wide of the goal. Tampa goes back. Here's a steal by Yanni Gourde. It looked like we have a delayed offside call. Okay. So stoppage of play with about 7:11 to go here in the first. Still a 1-0 Tampa Bay game. Anything can happen, but man, it's been tough. Squirt, thank you so much for your subscription here. Owls Nation is with you, Habs fan. Yeah, we'll see, man. I know a lot of Islanders fans just don't want Montreal to win it. Or, excuse me, don't want Tampa to win it. Man, the heat's really getting to me, isn't it? It really is. Gonna have to face the fan towards me here. Was that not a hand pass by Montreal, or did I see it wrong? I don't think it counts as a hand pass if the guy gets on his knees to slide it along the ice. I think it's only a hand pass if it's in midair. I think that's how the rule works. I'm not sure. Let's go Habs, Julianne says. Oh man, this feels so much cooler now that I have the other fan on me. Let's go Habs, Chris says. Everything I touch feels like it got burnt. Oh yeah. For real, man. For real. I thought the hat wasn't coming off. Oh, well, we did it for the anthems. I just forgot to put it back on. Thank you for the reminder. Guess the heat's really getting to me then, eh? All right. So back we go. 7:11 left to play here in the first period. Isles were over the cap this playoffs, even with Lee out. I know it's too bad the Islanders and the Golden Knights aren't in the finals. Maybe in the D zone, no hand pass? Maybe. I know it's too bad the Islanders and the Vegas Golden Knights aren't in the finals. But now Montreal will take things back on the Lightning blue line. Here they come over the zone. Taken away there, Barclay Goodrow. He'll start things out, approach the Habs' right side. Yanni Gourde lost a handle there. And it's flipped back out to the Tampa zone. Ruda lost a handle there. A shot made by Lehkonen. Saved by Vasilevsky, and he covers up. That one seemed to be dangerous. Oh, man! Oh, man! Gallagher got shoved to the ice with his helmet off. Tampa, bro, what are you doing? Blake Coleman, man. Tampa is the Golden State Warriors. Thank you for attending my TED Talk. You're welcome, Detroit Winger. Tampa is a bigger hockey town than Montreal? Really? I didn't think so. Bro, they sent Gallagher down to the ice and he didn't have his helmet on. That's really dangerous. He could have really gotten hurt there. Good thing he didn't. Let's go Red Wings. 6:31 to go here in the first period, though. Offensive zone draw for the Habs. It looks like they have a... Oh, no, they don't. Okay. Braden Point wins the draw. Around it goes for Cernak. Now in deep. Here's Braden Point challenging it with Gustafsson. Caulfield gives it away. Point steals the puck away now. Caulfield trying to get his stick back in there. Here's Cernak at the blue line. Winds up and fires a save made by Price. Now Suzuki chips it up. Here comes Toffoli with a chance, but he's not able to break it in. Now Tampa will control once more. McDonough over to Kucherov over the line. Kucherov will backhand that one around the goal. Taken here by Shea Weber. Now it's swiped around. Weber has to chase that one, but first to it is Alex Killorn. He feeds the blue line a shot that's blocked. Killorn now. Right point, Savard. A shot made, saved by Price. 5:26 to go here in the first period in Game 1. As now here's another chance that goes forward. That one's blocked. Nick Suzuki plays it up the wing. And it's taken here into the zone by Chiarelli. Chiarelli backhands that in deep for Killorn. Now here's Hedman. A drive! Easy glove save made by Carey Price, and he gets knocked into the goalie. Oh man, Chiarelli, what was that? That used to be a penalty if you push them and they're not wearing a helmet. Yeah. Not surprised. Montreal's the biggest team in Canada. All right, there we go. Let us go to the commercial break, and I'm going to drink my water. Ottawa could be a contest to Montreal. Blake Coleman is a menace of society. I don't want to call him that. What's the temperature here in my room? Oh, man, it's gotten hotter. It's 30 degrees now, man. Oh, man. 30 degrees in my room. Does not feel good in the slightest. Does not feel good. I wear adult diapers, man. Series already getting nasty. Hits are already in the 20s both ways. Oh, yeah. Isn't it? Getting there for sure. Hedman didn't even move from Gallagher's cross-check. He's a big one, man. No one has seen the Leafs lift the cup alive. I mean, 1967, that was what? 51 years ago? Or no, 54 years ago? I think some people might have been able to. Like, I don't want to say it's impossible. Right? Right? Like, it's not impossible, but I don't know if I want to say it's likely. There's probably, like, a few people out there. All the Tampa Bay coaches went to the Habs bench and started punching their coaches who didn't fight back. Oh, man. Gallagher got away with a spear. How about Char and Keandre Miller, big guys? All right, Montreal controls off the defensive zone draw. They send it in deep. Looks like Deneau's chasing after that one. Hedman plays it across the boards. Now here's Yanni Gourde, chips it by. And into the Habs zone it goes, but a stoppage of play ensues. With 4:39 to go. Gallagher got completely stopped up there. Wow, the Lightning are really going after him. It's getting rowdy real quick here early on. Oh, power play. Barclay Goodrow to the box. I was 5 in 1967. Okay, there you go. Popeye Sailor, at least one right there. Oh man, Barclay Goodrow with the big hit on Gallagher. What was the penalty though? Cross-checking? It didn't even look like a cross-check. He kind of got his elbow into it. Are you serious? That's a power play? Oh man. Oh man, okay, well, here we go, I guess. Tampa wins the draw. And it looks like they're going to take their time with dumping this one out, man. Yeah, that is a bit weak. Here comes Gustafsson. Drops it back. Suzuki crosses the blue line, sends it in. Back to the blue line it goes. Caulfield gets shoved off easy by Cirelli. Here comes a 3-on-2 for Tampa. Cirelli the shot. That one was well wide. 1:24 to go here, the time of the power play. A long pass forward taken here by Perry. Corey Perry ships it in deep. Now back to the line. Gustafsson. Right side. Suzuki. Tries a little dangle. In front it goes. Perry in front of the slot. My gosh, Corey Perry had a chance. He did a little cheeky pass there. Now Suzuki in the corner. Here's Corey Perry. Backhands it back to the blue line. Gustafsson. Picked up here, Suzuki. Perry once more. Right point. Gustafsson to Caulfield. Gustafsson again. Suzuki holds, shoots to the net in front. It's bouncing around. They get it to the blue line and all the way down. The Bolts, though. Solid penalty kill. Habs with the power play. They had some chances, but man, they couldn't get one to go. But now here's Jeff Petrie, second unit out there for the Habs. KK will send that one in deep. Gallagher, back to the right point. Here's Petrie, he missed it. Oh, man. 10 seconds to go. Habs have to regroup. I think that'll be the power play. Petrie missed it, man. If he got it. Would have been nice. But now Barclay Goodrow is out of the box. And the power play is officially over. Here's a long pass forward with Paul Byron. He'll send it around. Trying to force it back up the boards. Ruda goes to the point, but not out. Merrill holds it. To the point. Oh, man, there was a chance. But the Habs just couldn't convert. Shots on goal, 7-5 Tampa here. With 2 minutes to go in Game 1 of the Stanley Cup Finals. Here comes Palat. He rips it in. Edmondson receives the pass back. And now the Habs will break it back out. They send it in deep. Vasilevsky tried to poke at it. He couldn't get it. Now here's a steal by Montreal. In front they go. Gallagher. Oh, man, that was dangerous. Montreal has been buzzing. They just haven't been converting. They've been buzzing for sure, man. But now here's Yanni Gourde. He'll send one up the middle, taken away there by Captain Shea. Back towards Vasilevsky it goes, and he elects to cover up with 1:17 left. Tampa's PK is just as scary as the Habs. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? Oh, man. It's tough to deal with the warmth here in the room. Gonna have to do some of the advice that we saw in the chat here. Corey Perry, man. I think if Tyler Toffoli swiped that one towards the goal, it would have been 5-hole. It would have been in. Sergachev, former Canadian, controls off the draw. Here comes Braden Point. Over the line, to the side, in front it goes. Palat's pass was wide. Tampa wheeling in the zone here. Out to the side it goes. Palat with a one-timer. That one was wide. Carey Price had to react quickly to that one. Now here comes Kucherov. A shot made that's deflected away. Now Nick Suzuki will pick it back up. It looks like a stoppage of play here. Serious point. The Habs have not allowed a power play goal in 20 tries. The Lightning haven't in 12 tries. Who scores in the power play first? Habs just failed their first time against the Bulls. I don't know. We'll see here, though, because it looks like Ben Sherratt is going to the box. Oh, yeah, he cross-checked Kucherov afterwards. You can't do that, Ben. Sherratt, bro, you can't do that. Here we go. Bolts power play. Let's see that immovable object versus an unstoppable force. Let's see it here, guys. Let's see it. Killorn, Stamkos, Point, Kucherov, and Hedman. Montreal wins the draw, but back it goes to Hedman at the point. Braden Point now to Stamkos, fakes the one-timer. Kucherov, fans on his one-timer. That one was a work of art. 30 seconds left. Stamkos the one-timer as well. Hedman holds it to Kucherov. In front they go. It was tipped wide. Stamkos, 22 seconds to go. Hedman now waits. Over to Stamkos. Across. Kucherov couldn't take it. Across for Stamkos. They're just trying to force the cross crease, bro. They're forcing it so gosh darn hard. Now it's backhanded all the way down there with 7 seconds to go by Deneau. That's going to be it for period number 1. That's Tampa's power play strategy. Cross crease, cross crease, cross crease. It's like EA NHL 21, bro. Oh, man. So you're 14 or 13? Me? I am 20. Habs look like the Canucks, always passing on the power play. Yeah, I kind of look the same. Look at that, though. The Tampa power play just gets it moving. They just go cross-crease, tic-tac-toe, Kucherov, Hedman, Stamkos, Kucherov, Hedman, Stamkos, and then the occasional Braden Point. Great commentating. Hey, thank you, Jeremy Little. I appreciate it. Very close on Killorn. Yeah, almost. Almost for sure. I'm driving out and about, so can't watch. Thank you, Jeremy. Jeffrey's also at work here, too, so we've got some people. Where's the video? The video is not available because it's copyrighted material. I'm not allowed to show that here, unfortunately. If you need video, you can go over onto the Sportsnet YouTube channel if you're in Canada, and you can watch the stream there. But that concludes period number 1. Kucherov sold that penalty so hard. I'm at a sports bar watching it here in Florida. Glenn, what are you doing on YouTube then, man? You should be hanging out with the buds, talking to the in real life people. I appreciate you being here, though. Show us some of your favorite jerseys. Maybe in a bit. I gotta get a refill on my water, though, because this ran out. I'll be back in a second, guys. I don't know what it is, man. It just feels warmer here in this room, even though it's all 30. Yeah, no, it's 30 flat here in this room. Oh, man. Who do you think is the best player for the Canadiens? It's Carey Price. Like, no questions asked. It's Carey. I got nobody here with me, but there are a lot of Bolts fans here. I see. If you're going to pass on the power play, do it like Tampa Bay, tic-tac-toe. The thing is, like, Tampa doesn't give you any space on their penalty kill. So it's a lot more difficult to do that. Who had a good weekend? Hype for this. I had a pretty good weekend, yeah. Hung out with the buds. Oh, I still have... I washed my hands. I'm going to have to go ahead and do that. I still have some soap here. Let's go Lightning. Nice. I used to live in Ocala and Tampa. That is awesome, guys. Everyone on Sportsnet is saying that was a terrible call. I haven't been, like, watching the Sportsnet one, so I'm not sure, guys. Miriam, go Habs, go. Anne-Marie, yo, I'm at the game. That is awesome, Anne-Marie. But yeah, I love seeing the, I just tuned in. Where Lego go? Right here, rock the world love. Mela says, let's go Bolts. We're getting a lot of support from either side. That is awesome to see for sure. Sherrod's stick got into Kucherov's face. Yeah, I mean, he did get him, like, really high as well. I thought it was more, like, in the shoulder area, but I was like, I watched that and I was like, yeah, you can't do that, Sherrod. I live in Finland, in a city of 25,000 people. Oh, wow, that's pretty small, isn't it? Do the Habs win every time you wear that Michigan hat? They win the majority of the time I wear a Canada souvenir hat. Started wearing it after they beat the Leafs. Yeah, I don't know. It is interesting because we have, we do, I don't want to say that I'm like superstitious, but man, there are indeed things that happen that I think kind of correlate to different results. Obviously, you know, correlation is not causation, but it is interesting to note. How big would it be if Sergachev can get a goal sometime in this series? As big as it could be, man. I mean, Jonathan Drouin isn't playing, so... yeah. Finland's capital has like 600,000 people. Oh, okay, I see. So that's just kind of like the population there, okay. Why are the Habs dumping the puck like it's a charcoal? I don't want to say that, man. Let's go Kraken. Hope they suck a little bit instead of going to the finals right off the bat. Yeah, I agree, Popeye Sailor. 110%. Every time I don't feed my cat, the Habs win? Bro, feed your cat. What in the world? Adidas needs to release the Kraken jerseys ASAP. Oh yeah, for sure. They look so nice. I love the blues that they used. Did you know Corey Perry used Anderson's stick? That does not surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. They are both right-handed shots with similar frames. Your cat's going to die. Yeah, feed your cat, bro. What are you doing? Feed your cat. Yeah, feed the cat, please. Oh my goodness, somebody's saying don't, because they want the Habs to win. Okay, come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Every time I destroy kids in Battlefront 2, the Habs win. Because he scored with that stick and is really superstitious, so he started using it. Oh, I see. That's really interesting then. Yeah, he's one of the most superstitious guys in the league, isn't he? Feed your pets, people, yeah. I'm watching replays, and Gallagher did steal Sergachev very early in the first, but I'm not complaining because Sergachev is still playing and looking good so far. Yeah, he's really good, man. I've been a big fan of Sergachev ever since he made his debut. Don't feed your pets, people. Feed them pet food. Ha ha ha. Yeah, you're right, Panadanea. Man, let's cats die over a hockey game and his team lost anyway. Future Canuck Eric Chernak with the goal. Feed the cat. Would it help if someone else fed the cat? That's a good question, Brandon. Maybe it only works if he doesn't feed the cat. My dog doesn't eat on hot days, like 30 Celsius. Oh yeah, it's 30 Celsius in my room right now, bro. Doesn't really feel good. Why do the Lightning hate Sergachev? I don't think the Lightning hate Sergachev. Ask Glenn about that. I don't think the Lightning hate Sergachev. Canucks for the Cup 2022? I doubt it, but it would be nice. Wouldn't it be nice? I have a friend who goes to the bathroom and kitchen and someone scores. We tell him to leave. Only happens in the regular season. Man, I would hate to be that friend. Being mistreated by the buds. There we go. EP40 says they'll give it some food. Vancouver versus Islanders final. That would be pretty interesting. Barzal versus Besser part 2. Let's get it, baby. We love Sergey here. He just makes mistakes at times, but he's still young and learning. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Jacket's new assistant and Canucks in need of a right-hander. Is Seth Jones the answer? I don't think so. Sorry if you could hear the fan. I do not think so. When my Wings are in the playoffs, I cover my eyes like I'm watching a horror movie. That's the best feeling, though. That absolutely is the best feeling. I hate being sick in the summer. Yeah. Doesn't feel good, doesn't it? Getting like a fever when it's like as hot as it is right now. Still can't believe that Vegas beat the Avalanche. Sergachev over Drouin. Miriam says. Oh, man. Can't wait to see what goes on in the second period, though. Yeah, it's going to be a power play here for the Lightning when things start out. Feed the cat every 2 days? How do you think the Habs do next season? Top 10? A lot better with Caulfield in the lineup. Like, one of the biggest problems with Montreal was that they didn't have any, like, puck-rushing top forwards who could just score at will, and Caulfield can kind of do that. My opinion on the Bolts being over the cap, it doesn't really affect the on-ice performance. Tampa had 3 tough series to get here. If it was a problem, Tampa would be 12-0 on this run. That's fair. They did have some struggles getting here. You have to play a Game 7 against the Islanders. Doesn't mean like you had an easy run. If Petey leaves, I'm going to start a riot like the Cavs when LeBron left. I don't think Pettersson is going to leave Vancouver anytime soon. At least, that's what I think. Feed the cat every 2 days. Okay. LA Kings versus New York Rangers Stanley Cup Finals 2022. An 8-year rematch. The Sens will be next year's Cinderella story? Oh, we'll see about that. Josu, guys, feed the cat. I feed the cat. Okay, good. Sorry, Habs. Go ahead and feed that cat. Yeah, the cat deserves food. They need to match the no line against the point line. That's why they're losing? Potentially. Lego, you can't be sure when you have Benning. That's true. We need Pettersson and Hughes to both resign. Get her done, Jim. Get her done. Let's see it. Let's see them ink those contracts. Can't guess how the Habs do next regular season because we don't know what the roster will look like. Why didn't they just put Drouin in? Elaine, thank you for your subscription here. It's because Jonathan Drouin took a personal leave of absence. He's not on the team anymore. Like, he is at home, probably. Besser has been traded to the Blackhawks. Source, trust me. Okay. Don't worry, I got you. Feed the cat. Are we supposed to feed our cats? Yeah, feed your cats, guys. Feed your cats. Don't let your cats starve. Especially if you want them, like, if your reasoning is just like, oh, hockey games. My heart says Montreal, but my mind and gut say Tampa Bay. Yeah, I think Tampa's probably going to win, but, like, I want Montreal to win, so... It's a little different, either or. I wish Drouin nothing but the best. Yeah, all of us, man. All of us. Hopefully, Drouin comes back better than ever. Although I doubt he comes back with Montreal, like, just to be honest. Prayers go out to young Pasta. Oh, yeah, Pasta for sure, man. Really, really unfortunate news with the Pasternak family there. Really unfortunate. What happened to Tatar? He's just not playing. Tatar's been scratched for 3 straight series now. Like, Tatar last played in round 1, and then he got scratched, and he hasn't seen the light of day ever since. Now, even today, it's not even him playing. It's Evans who came in to fill in Armia's spot. I think Eichel is German for paid too much in a trade. Imagine being a Canadiens fan. What happened to Pasta? His 3-day-old child passed away. Yeah, it's really, really sad. Ever thought about doing some in-person videos instead of the video game format? No, because if it's video format, I have to get everything set up, I have to get a background, I have to look nice, I have to actually do everything, whereas if it's audio with the gameplay recorded, I have so much gameplay already stored on my hard drive. And for the audio, I can just record the audio. I don't need to worry about how I look. I can edit out things really quickly, and it's a lot easier. Like, it's a lot more straightforward if it's audio. And with the amount of content that we create every day, it just makes sense to do it audio only. And it's like the way that like I see it, it's like if it's a talking head like me telling you something, or if it's my voice telling you something over gameplay, the message of the video remains the same, which is why to me it's not that big of a deal. You know, it's just like a personal preference kind of thing. Also, it's kind of what separates me from all the other talking heads that exist on this platform. Why did Tatar get scratched? Because he, like, when Thomas Tatar is not scoring goals, what else is he doing? And plain and simple, he just wasn't scoring anything. So they took him out, they played defensive players that can do well off the puck, like Lehkonen, like Byron, like Evans, like Armia, and they're doing things that Thomas Tatar is not capable of doing. Now, Thomas Tatar, maybe he'll score points. He was getting kind of snake-bitten, but at the end of the day, he wasn't scoring, which is what you need Tatar to be able to do. But now, here's Tampa with 45 seconds left on the power play. Philippe Deneau sends it all the way back down, and Andrei Vasilevsky is going to be there and stop things down. Now here comes Tampa once more. Braden Point, 27 seconds to go in the power play. Rips it around the boards. Now Killorn backhands it over to Stamkos. Across. Here's a chance for Point. Kucherov back to the point. Kucherov again. Holds. Shoots it. That was blocked by, I think it was blocked by the Tampa guy. Now to the goal line. Killorn back to Kucherov. Over across, trying to get a point. Shot there. Now Point shoots, and that one was wide. Good tic-tac-toe play. Kucherov to Killorn to Point. That one didn't work. The entire crowd just like stood up afterwards. That was crazy. Now here comes a steal by Toffoli. Oh, he fans on the shot there. Taken away here by Goodrow. He sends it across. Stamkos flips it in. Carey Price is right there. Gives it to Petrie. Had to move quick. There was a forechecker the other way. Now here comes Montreal. Dashing into the zone. Caulfield, a save made by Vasilevsky. You could see the quick dangles there. Caulfield does not look like anybody else out there on the ice when he handles the puck. Suzuki picks it up. Out he goes. It's taken away by Gord. Now Caulfield chasing after that one. Backhands that one to the line. Doesn't get in, though. Tampa throws it over. Back to the other D-man. Here comes McDonough. Finds Coleman over the left side. Into the middle. Stamkos, a shot. Blocked by Merrill. The rebound is loose, and it goes around the net. Stamkos back in the left corner. Feeds the point. A shot made by McDonough. Saved. Stopped at the side of the goal there. Carey Price hangs on. We are 2 minutes and 35 seconds into the second period, and the Tampa Bay Lightning, they've been putting the pressure on. Didn't you have a hat before, or am I going crazy? I took it off. Show the game. The game is not here, guys. It's copyrighted material. If you want the game, go over on a Sportsnet YouTube channel, because they're showing it there, or cbc.ca. Those are the two legal streaming services that exist for the game right now. But Cirelli wins the draw, but it goes right to Gallagher. Here comes a little rush for the Habs. Gallagher picks this one back up on the half boards. Inside the Tampa zone, a shot made and a save by Vasilevsky, and drops down. He covers up. That was dangerous. A lot more dangerous than it had to be. How much of a pay cut will Tatar have to take to stay in the NHL? I think he'll stay in the NHL. I just don't know if it'll be with Montreal. I don't know how much you pay this guy then. Like, you know, he was producing in the regular season, yeah, but like, I just don't know, man. Okay, I would, but this is fun to watch. Thank you, Miriam. I appreciate that. By the way, cbc.ca only works if you're in Canada. Same thing with Sportsnet. They don't have the stream available for international viewers, so that is the one flaw there. But Shea Weber goes over down low. Evans, oh, it was played over to the side. The Habs couldn't control. Now it goes down. Carey Price will stop it up. Montreal, 16:52 to go here in the second period. Play it over the Perry. He sends it in deep, and it looks like it was touched up offside, so we'll have a stoppage of play there. Who scored? I missed the first period. It was Eric Chernak from Palat and Point. Yeah, just in Canada, yeah. Tatar to the Canucks? I don't know. I personally don't see it as like a fit, in my opinion, but that's just me. But Tampa will control off the draw here. Hedman goes up the middle. Carey Price backhands it right to Killorn. Oh my goodness. But it was taken away there. Kotkaniemi to the blue line. Hedman keeps it in. Out in front it goes. Stamkos robbed by Price. Oh my goodness. He came out to challenge on that one. He had a passing lane open on the far side, but Price was like, nah, he's going to shoot that. He gloves it down. Oh my gosh. Steven Stamkos gets robbed by Price. Today at hockey in Saginaw, Michigan, the coach asked us to go on one side of the red line if we thought Tampa or Montreal would win, and we all said Tampa. Oh, man. Have you played hockey before? Have not, actually. Are there any free live streams in the U.S.? I'm not sure, actually. I'm here in Vancouver, so I only know about the Canadian stuff. I mean, there are free streams that exist, yes, but those are illegal, so we're not going to talk about that here. Andrei Vasilevsky, though, plays it around his own net. Blake Coleman, his centering pass is turned away. Now Mikhail Sergachev throws it over to Yanni Gourde. Up Goodrow goes, taken away by Edmondson. He reverses. Edmondson now, on the far side, will drop it over. Suzuki trying to fight for it. Now out it goes to Tyler Toffoli. Goodrow fighting for that one still on the Habs half boards. It goes around. Kucherov lets that find the point man. Kucherov dropped it over Yanni Gourde. Gourde will play it back to the blue line here. Now to the left side, McDonough. He waits, sends it over. Now around for Caulfield. Oh, he missed it. McDonough now takes it back. Here's Andre Palat. Back to the blue line. Point. Right side. Cernak to Kucherov. He lost a handle and it goes down low. Look at the cycling going on here by the Lightning. Picked up here by Eric Cernak. He wheels around the zone. Centering pass. Lost it. Now here comes Suzuki. Over the blue line he goes. Caulfield's going off on a change. Suzuki lost a handle. It's played back to the middle there. Now it's Braden Point waltzing into the zone. He gets heavily pressured there as Jan Ruda now sends it all the way back in deep. Ruda around, pinching in his Hedman to take it away. Now Yanni Gourde. Plays it back, but it's all the way out of the zone. Some really good zone time here for the Lightning. Here comes Gallagher back into the other way, or the other zone there. Stolen by Tampa. Coleman goes over to Gaudreau. Gaudreau over the blue line. A shot that was blocked. Rebound, they score! Blake Coleman makes it 2-0 for Tampa as Montreal was absolutely getting burned there. I love hockey, but for some reason this is fun to watch and having a little conversation. Yeah, absolutely. That's kind of why I like these as well. Look at that shift, man. Tampa was just going and going and going, and they had all the pressure and all the zone time. Eventually, Barclay Goodrow's centering shot gets blocked down, and Blake Coleman just picks up the loose change. Gallagher, Kotkaniemi both trying to get their sticks in there. Coleman beats Carey Price on the glove. And it's 2-0 Tampa with 14 minutes to go here in the second period. They don't have the scoreboard up. Are you kidding me? CBC, what are you doing? Here comes Petrie. Montreal, they have to get some offense here if they want to have a chance at coming back. Here's a steal. Anderson out in front it goes. Oh, Vasilevsky was out of his net. He almost got caught off guard there. A long shot from the point doesn't go through. Stamkos now goes over. Another wing-to-wing pass. Killorn fighting his way over the line. Stamkos in front. It goes to the far side. Dangling is Savard. He lost a handle there. Pickles. Just to say that Vasilevsky's the best goalie of NHL at top 10 all time. It depends who you ask. I mean, Michael DiPietro's really good. Here's Carey Price, though. Oh, what's that? That was a weird bounce. It bounced out in front. Here comes Corey Perry. He comes collapsed in on the line. There is a shot by Evans well wide. Now Patty Maroon sends it back to his own D pairing. It's David Savard. He'll go into the Habs zone. Maroon dropped it down. Here comes Evans. Evans will flip it by, but a high stick to deflect it downwards. A really good play there by the Lightning D. Now here's Eric Stahl. 12:30 to go here in the second. Shea Weber flips it in. Chernak will stop it into the corner. Now out in front it goes. Here's Kucherov. Backhands it over to Point. Point and Palat right there. Back to the blue line. One-time pass to McDonough. Suzuki, look at him. He's a hound dog right there on that play. But it's Kucherov back behind the goal line still. Out in front for Point. It was blocked by Suzuki. Now into the middle they go. Here comes a Habs breakout. Caulfield lost a handle there. McDonough easily takes that one away. Picked over here by Braden Point. Here comes Point. A backhander through and through. Montreal picks it back up. 11:36 to go here in the second. Now over the line, Montreal comes again. Deneau lost a handle. To the blue line and out. Gustafsson will backhand that one in deep again. And Tampa, with some room, will start things out. Hedman a long pass forward. Into the middle. And the Lightning break over the line. A chance of the goal. Carey Price stayed alert on that one. Montreal. Here comes a 2-on-1. Gallagher, Weber, a breakaway. Shot, save made, rebound out in front. It gets deflected away. How did that happen? A 2-on-1 with Shea Weber of all people? That was a weird opportunity right there. But stopped by Vasi. Now Carey Price will drop it down. Montreal getting some mojo back. Here comes KK over the blue line. Kotkaniemi taken down by Sergachev. Around it goes for Savard. Up he goes per Chiarelli. Picked up here by Stamkos, a backhander. That one is over the glass and out. Next coming game, are they playing in Canada? No, they'll play in Canada in games 3, 4, and 6 if they have a game 6. Did you guys hear what happened to Young Pasta? Yeah, it was really unfortunate. I've got to feel bad for all those Canadian fans if they lose the series. I still can't get over when the Kings lost to the Montreal Canadiens in the finals of the 93 season. Yeah, big moves right there in 1993 for sure. Bettman paying Tampa $18 million out of his own pocket. Oh boy. How many matches are there in the finals of this playoffs? 7 is the max. Minimum 4. How many matches are... Yeah, exactly. Okay. I'm in the U.S. and I don't have NBC Sports Network and I just want to see the peeps. Mika, that means a lot to me, my friend. That's why we do these. For sure. That is absolutely why we do these. Yeah, so it's whoever wins 4 games first. They're the winners of the Stanley Cup. Lots of time to go here, though, so we'll see who will take this one. Oh, man. You could hear, like, the fans and everything. Got a lot of stuff going on here because there's no AC. You know, Tampa Bay Lightning has to win the series because if Tampa Bay Buccaneers won the Super Bowl. Wait, if the Habs don't win this game, are they out? No, they have to lose 4. If they lose this game, then they need to lose 3 more. He should slap-shot it on a breakaway like Vanek did. Yeah, that's the patented move, eh? Slap-shot breakaway like Vanek? I don't get why whenever Vancouver makes the finals and they lose and all the fans get upset. You're talking about the riots, right? I think it's mostly like part of it has to do with the fact that a lot of the people that are rioting aren't even really Canucks fans. They just see it as an opportunity to like cause havoc, because a lot of Vancouverites are kind of just like, I'm not going to say we're the nicest people in the world, but a lot of us do have our own agenda. But now, with 10:04 to go here in the second, the halfway mark of the game, Montreal still down 2-0. They'll start things out into the Tampa zone. Barclay Goodrow plays it up. Now Yanni Gourde almost finds it forward. Here he comes over the blue line. Ripped in deep. Edmondson's there. Gallagher plays it forward, but it's taken away by McDonough. Back into the Habs zone it goes to Foley. Lost it. Here comes a shot made by Goodrow. That one was over the goal. That was Shea Weber shooting. His shots are pretty darn hard. Yeah, they are. He could absolutely hammer them just like Vanek could. Back to the right point. Eric Chernak. To the goal! A kick save made by Price. Now McDonough pinches into the corner. Around the net he goes. He feeds the right point again. A long shot made. It's loose in front. Now played back down low. Nick Suzuki will pick this one up. Lost a handle there. Trying to give it to Petrie. Braden Point. Habs kind of playing some pretty mistake full hockey right here. Now Braden Point will take it right back. He finds McDonough on the left point. Right back over to Braden Point. Left point McDonough. A long shot made, tipped wide. Look at the time on attack here and everything that's gone on. Out in front it goes. A steal by Gallagher. Here comes Montreal back the other way. It hasn't been close, man. I think it's been pretty much Tampa the entire way through. Oh, this is not good for Montreal. This game is making me sad, Lego. Yeah. Tampa is just so gosh darn good, man. Look at that beautiful tip. In Portugal, we get a lot of NBA games, but no NHL. That's why this is amazing. Joao, that's awesome to hear, man. I appreciate you appreciating the streams here. Montreal has played well, but overall it's been a pretty dominant game from Tampa. Pretty much. This game is pretty much over. Yeah. Unless the Habs clean it up, they've got no chance. I agree. It's been a really, really good Tampa Bay game. Oh boy. What to do if you're Montreal. No, Armia is hurting us. I don't want to make it seem like Armia is the be-all and end-all. Like, if they played the same way, even with Armia in the lineup, I think they still would be playing pretty poorly, or Tampa would still be playing really well. I don't know, though, man. It's tough. Oh, man, all my ice melted already. That was really quick. Man, now the water is getting a little bit warm, too. I feel like Dylan Holloway's kind of underrated. His sophomore NCAA season was low-key great. Him with McDavid could be scary for the Canucks. Holloway and McDavid are not on the Canucks, Mika. They're on the Edmonton Oilers. But yeah, he was a really good player in NCAA this season. After the damage to Montreal for making the Cup, I'm shocked they still have a city after their dominant streak. Braden Point has to pick it up and score a goal. I mean, they're up 2-0. I don't think he needs to do anything at this point. But now Tampa plays things forward. Oh, here comes Johnson on the far side. A backhander save made by Price. Rebound out in front. That one went wide. Tyler Johnson absolutely exploded wide on the defense. Cut in with a backhand shot. That one was stopped. Beautiful play right there. How is it hotter in Vancouver than here in Florida? Because we're having a heat... we have like a heat dome. There's pressurized air that is built up on top of our city. And as a result, it traps all the warm air in and it cooks us from the inside. Do I like UND? The North Dakota Fighting Sioux? Yeah, absolutely, man. Brock Besser cemented my love for that team. Here's Jan Ruda fighting off the check of Kotkaniemi. Out he goes. Here's Stamkos. Over to Victor Hedman. And now it's stolen away. Here comes Anderson with some speed down the right side. A shot made and a save by Vasilevsky. Beautiful stop right there. It's like a puzzle piece. Like a one missing piece ruins the puzzle. No, but I don't know, man. I don't think if Armia was in the game, they would be winning, if that's what you're implying. I think one player in Yoel Armia would not have as much of an impact to change the face of the game. Sure, they might be playing a lot better, but I don't think it would, like, the magnitude of that better would be measurable to a different score. Alright, I gotta go sleep. It's almost 5 a.m. See ya. Hi, Skinnin. Thank you so much for hanging out with us here, man. Greetings to Finland from Vancouver here. Kotkaniemi lost a handle on it down low. Ruda is there, but so is Hedman. Tyler Toffoli rings it all the way around. Sherratt to Petrie. Petrie winds up. So that was a fearless block, point blank, by the forward in front, Alex Killorn. Yeah, no, he's struggling to get to the bench there. Now it's delayed offside, so we'll have a stoppage of play, and things will come back out. Despite the two goals, Price keeping it in it, or Price is keeping the Habs in it. Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. Price, even though he's let in 2 goals, he's made some really good saves. The Cup Finals really just feel different, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. The biggest problem for Montreal is trying to get pucks by Vasi. I seen only one, but it hit the post. Pretty much. Do you have French classes in Vancouver? Oui, nous avons les écoles pour le français. Et j'ai étudié le français pour 5 ans dans l'école. Mes écoles, excuse me, mon école était un anglais école avec la classe de français. There you go, another shot on Vasilevsky. Stop made there. Montreal still needs another big scoring winger. Like Thomas Tatar. No, I'm not going to say that. Not going to say that at all. Killorn, though, man. Nice. Oui, allez. Like Drouin. I mean, Drouin isn't even an option at this point. I don't even think he's going to come back. Let's go, Canadiens. Let's go. We'll see, Owen. We'll see. Oh, boy. A lot of people I know took Spanish instead of French in high school because everyone was sick of learning French. My perspective was, okay, I learned French for a year because it's required. Why would I want to scrap that and go to a brand new language starting from at the very beginning again? Like, just do what we were doing for a year already and build on that. Is it Canadiens or Canadiens? It's Canadiens because it's Montreal Canadiens, yeah. Vasi's still riding the momentum coming in from that shutout Friday night. Yeah, we'll see. He's been looking real good, though, Glenn. How are we feeling, boys? And I'm feeling pretty alright. It's gotten a little bit warmer in this room, but I don't really care. I'm still here, still kicking. What's the temperature in my room right now? 30 degrees Celsius, so what is that? 86 Fahrenheit, maybe a little bit more. I don't know, something like that. Oh yeah, it's really, really hot. But this hockey game has been pretty fun to watch. Montreal has been doing their thing. Or, excuse me, Tampa Bay has been doing their thing. Quebec is too French for me? Yeah, that's alright. French is like, it's a lot like English in terms of the structure of the language, so I think it's a little bit easier to understand than other languages. How are you feeling, Gio? I'm feeling pretty bad, man. It's 30 degrees here, and I would much rather prefer it to be cooler. But if you're talking about the hockey game, oh, it's all good. We're still here, still having a good time, chatting around with the people, and that is awesome. French is my first language. I would say your French is very good. Huh, are you serious? Oh my goodness, a chance in front, Price with the stop. That was beautiful. What a passing play there by the Lightning. I appreciate that, Miriam. Je pense que mon français est comme ci, comme ça. Et je ne pense que pas c'est très beau. Mais, c'est comme ci, comme ça. What happened there? The puck, like, they blow it down because it was, like, jammed up in the corner. English is a Frankenstein of a German vase and a French outside with Latin Greek shaking around it. Pretty much. So do you think we'll see a victory for Montreal until the third game? I don't know, man. It doesn't look like they're going to win this game. Who knows what's going to happen in the next game? So I'm not really too sure. Man, your streams keep me up at night. It's 4 a.m. here in Sweden, but it's well worth. I love this. Valdemar, man, I thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that a ton. You should go get some sleep, though. For real. Get some sleep. If you're a Habs fan, you're not missing much. A Weber bomb! Oh, man, that was stopped. Really good play there. Stopped by Vasilevsky, though. But yeah, no, thank you for the kind words, Valdemar. Let's go Bolts, Jake says. Go Habs, go, Calypso says. Drew into Seattle, and I called Eichel to Vegas in this stream in the last series. Oh yeah, eh? Eichel to Vegas? That's poppin', that rumor there. Here's Jake Evans. He'll backhand it over to Corey Perry. Perry wraps it around. Here's Weber now. A shot. Ooh, good block there by Cirelli. And now out it goes to the neutral zone. Have I been to Tampa? No, I have not. I've been to LA and New York, but I haven't been to Tampa. And I've been to Washington as well. And Oregon. We lost our first game against Vegas. We know how that turned out. That's true. That's very true. There's a shot made, steered away by Price. Now it'll be Ross Colton back down low. Sergachev at the point. A shot! Ooh, a save by Price. And the Canadiens, they elect to ring it all the way down, but it's taken away by Johnson. He sends it back in. What shot is Vasilevsky weak against? I don't know, ones that he can't see. Here's Tyler Toffoli. Oh, stoppage of play. Okay. North Dakota, Owen says. Yeah, North Dakota indeed. Big fan of North Dakota. .405 to go here in the second period, though. And Tampa, they'll win the draw. McDonough goes around. Here's a chance for Chernak. He sends it in deep. Kucherov. Back to Chernak. A one-timer tipped and saved by Price. Backhander out here by Sherratt. He lost his helmet, so he has to leave the ice. Another shot and a save by Price again. And it looked like it went out of play. Okay, there we go. Are the Golden Knights going to be the new Rangers? Getting several star players but not winning the cup? Maybe. It'd be really interesting if that happened, but I don't know, maybe. Where Mama keeps the cookies, that's where Vasi's weak. Oh, we'll see then, Owen. See if the Habs can get any goals that way. But now 3:40 to go here in the second period. Hits are 41-35 for Montreal, man. Montreal's been doing well in the faceoff dot, though, 53.3%. And a defensive zone draw here, again, won by Philippe Deneau. Now a giveaway. McDonough almost had a little break. Petrie will pass that one over. Here comes Montreal over the line. Deneau circles on the half boards. It's stopped up there by Tampa. Suzuki rips it in deep. Vasilevsky is there. Plays it over to the side. Now Chernak will throw it over to his other D partner. Braden Point now will cycle it around. Looks like the Lightning are just trying to get a change done here. Now a forward pass. Here comes Montreal over the line. Byron held up on the Dunkin' Donuts sign. Around the boards, Sergachev. Oh, stolen by Anderson. What a good play there. Anderson put in the moves, but he lost the handle on that. Point goes over to Sergachev. He reaches the red line, dumps it in, and that will be it for that shift. As Weber now finds KK in the slot. A drop pass. Trying to find a man on the side. Oh, my goodness, what a save. Or was that off the side of the net there? Josh Anderson had a chance. He just missed. Now here's a one-timer by Sherratt. They score! Montreal! It's tipped in front by Josh Anderson, it looked like. And the Canadiens come within one with 2:20 to go, with the second period almost at its end. That's a huge goal right there. Look at that. Josh Anderson shot it off the side of the net just a few seconds beforehand. But then the drive. Oh, man. The Ben Sherratt drive pinballs off of a few people in front. I think it might have been Ben Sherratt who took the shot, and Anderson with the tip. If you know what that means, you know what that means. Okay, so Ben Sherratt goes off of the Tampa guy in front and then off of somebody else in the crease there. That's Ben Sherratt's first point of the playoffs. Who knows if he scored it, but he took the shot. Looks like it pinballed a few times, but either way, Montreal is on the board. They beat Vasilevsky. All right, they're just going to give it to Ben Sherratt. First career playoff goal in his 52nd game. Nice. Either or, though, it's a 2-1 hockey game. That's a huge goal at the end of the second period here for Montreal. Let's see if they can continue on with that momentum. Lehkonen goes back to the point. Here's Jeff Petrie. Petrie, another one-timer, save made, rebound! Ooh, that one was wide, too. Deneau lost a handle. Hedman, oh, he's so good on those puck battles, man. Gets it over. Here's Coleman, over the line. Ooh, active stick by Lehkonen to poke it away. Nice. Deneau lost a handle. Yanni Gourde now. Stops over. Reverses. And now here's Blake Coleman. Coleman down low. Stopped by Edmondson. And now Montreal will try to break it out, or at least... yeah, they'll try. It doesn't work here. Gallagher lost a handle on that. Rung around it goes. And now it was stopped there by the man down low. Here comes Montreal finally with some room to move. A centering pass for Gallagher. A breakaway. Stopped by Vasilevsky. Oh my gosh, they tried that long flip pass and it worked. Gallagher just without the finish there. What a great play. Now out to the neutral zone it goes. Here's Ben Sherratt, the goal scorer. Over for Evans. He lost a handle. And now the Habs will try to flip it in. Here comes Evans off a weird bounce. It went off the side of the glass. Yeah, you can't do that. I'm sorry, Jake Evans. Looked like it deflected off the curved part of the glass. That's a lucky goal. Yeah, I was pretty lucky, not gonna lie. Elebu. Was it where Mama keeps the cookies? No, it wasn't. It was just tipped off of a whole bunch of people. And we're back. Let's tie it up, kids. We'll see, Angie. We will see. I love how your game is later than us because I heard my dad cheering, so I was like, yeah, but Habs score. Montreal gaining confidence, yeah. Face off at center ice, 33 seconds to go here. Montreal takes control to Foley, to Suzuki, a little inside dangle, but yeah, that was offside. My spidey sense was kind of tingling on that one. Favorite alcoholic beverage? I don't drink. I've only had one sip of alcohol in my entire life, and it was a sip of Bailey's when I was 13 on New Year's Day. I was 12. My bad. Yeah, 2013, New Year's Day, I had Bailey's, one sip, and that's the entirety of the alcohol that I have ever consumed in my life. And I'm 20 years old now. So, yeah, there's my little, like, trivia fact. 23 seconds to go here, and Montreal controls yet again off the dot. They've been really doing well in these face-offs. Here's a giveaway. Alex Killorn over the blue line. He stops up on the hash marks, shoots it to the goal! A save by Price, and he covers up. Bolts are kind of tired? Yeah, pretty much. The Habs seem to struggle more when they can't send out Deneau to stop the only other center. Yeah, you're kind of feeling it, aren't you? What's the capital of Canada? It is Ottawa, Ontario, Canada. As soon as I stopped watching the game and watched you, the Habs scored. You're a good luck charm. I mean, if you want to think that, General, then okay, you can go ahead and feel that way. I'm not going to dispute it. 9 seconds left, though, in the second period. Face-off in the Montreal zone to Carey Price's left. It's won by Stamkos and played back to the blue line. Sergachev, in deep he goes. 5 seconds to go here. Stamkos tries to play it up. It's loose on the side, and that will be the end of the second period. Okay, so that's it. The end of the second period. Montreal, with a blast, is able to get within one. Ben Sherratt, man. Oh, wow, that did go off of two Lightning players in front. What a pinball right there by Sherratt. 2-1, Tampa. At the end of the second period. Guys, I need to get some more water. It's so warm in here. I'll be back. Alright, let's read up with the chat. Thoughts on the Lego Star Wars 2021 Summer Wave? You know, I saw a lot of people getting really hyped up for that. Obviously, like, I'm not the biggest, like, Star Wars guy, so I'm not really too sure on, like, the significance on a lot of the sets. But, you know, for the most part, it's cool. Lego is Lego, and Lego does what Lego wants to do. So, good on them. Why did Merrill play ahead of Romanov? Probably experience, yeah. I hope the Habs win. I kind of do too, Frosted. I kind of do too. They're my second favorite team. They made the god bleed like how Iron Man made Thanos bleed. Oh my gosh. Feel a little better now. Habs are getting more focused. Yeah, they are. I'm sorry there are so many are correct. I mean, your game is later than us, I guess. And I heard my dad cheering, so I was like, yeah, the Habs scored. Tampa's seconds are good or bad, and there's no in between. It was a good period. Very unfortunate goal, but now Tampa knows they can't just step back. Cole Hunt hates the Red Wings. Bro, how come? Habs will only get better. Look out, Tampa. We'll see, Albert. We'll see. Currently drinking Publix branded water. Interesting. Interesting choice. Imagine being a Lego. Yeah, imagine being a Lego. It was a lucky goal. About time the Habs got one of those. Yeah, I kind of agree. I would absolutely want the Habs to win if my Lightning weren't playing. Yeah, that's fair, Koblo. That's very fair. Alright, let's take this off for now. Because I got the fan blasting on my direction right here. We had to know the Habs needed time to adjust to the Lightning. Yeah. It's usually like that, isn't it? Like, it's usually like that. The breather game. Anybody know the game of the song, Let's Get This Party Started? Oh, you mean the Black Eyed Peas one? Let's Get It Started? I don't know. I just joined the stream. It was 46 degrees in Whistler. Really? Was there still snow? How in the world would anything in Whistler even work when it's like 46 degrees Celsius? My goodness. Who do you think is going to win? I think Tampa's going to win, but I want Montreal to win. Why do the Lightning have so many turnovers and lost faceoffs? Plus the Lightning D or do? I don't know. I mean, Montreal's faceoff work has been really good, like, the entire way through. So I'm not surprised that they're doing well. It's just, to be up, what, like 54%? It's real. That's a big difference, you know? The hair, yeah, it's like kind of flying all over the place. That's why I put the Barzal jersey in the middle, so you can kind of not really see it the best. Hits are 44 to 41 Habs. Yeah, that's a very physical game one. If one team wins in regulation, I think it'll be the Lightning. In OT, maybe Montreal. Yeah, that's a fair prediction, Koblo. Really a fair prediction. Can't dispute that for sure. But Cole Vaughn, man, talk to me. What was it like at Whistler, dude? Was there snow? Like, how was it like on the mountain? Were you even able to go up? Like, is that a possibility at this point? Anybody know the name of the song in the warm-ups? Yeah, I'm not sure. Black Eyed Peas, maybe? I don't know, Gino. Sorry. Or Pink, get the party started. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that Black Eyed Peas one, but I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to the warm-ups. I have the audio turned off, so I can't hear it. I have the audio turned off, so we don't have any distractions, I guess. And yeah. Oh, it's neither of those songs. Okay, I don't know then. Habs need to generate more odd man rushes without giving up too many. Yeah, like 2-on-1s with Shea Weber, of all people. Brendan Gallagher breakaway also wasn't bad either. That was a really good one. Darude Sandstorm, yeah. That's a classic. All-time classic right there. says it's currently 37 degrees in Whistler and that it will hit 40 on Tuesday. There will be no more snow on the mountains after that. Yeah, it's incredible. Incredible. Is it the song Up Dog? Yo, what's up, dog? That's how it goes. You can barely see the snow. It's so high up, but it was so brutal today. Yeah, dude, I could imagine. Like, I know all the hotels in Whistler have, like, pools that are, like, heated, because usually it's cold over there. Oh, you go to the pool to cool off. But now it's like, I don't know if I want to go into a warm pool in this kind of climate. I'll be happy for whatever team that wins, but hopefully the Canadiens catch up. Go, Habs, go. I like your positivity, Miriam. Big difference between 46 and 36. Oh boy, the neighbor's dog is back out here again. Maybe it's the song I Got a Feeling by Black Eyed Peas. I got a feeling. Oh, man. Yes, of course. It is I Got a Feeling. I don't even know who you are, Thanos says. Oh boy, the neighbor's dog's really doing the thing, eh? They're really doing it. I don't even know you. Win or lose, Montreal should be proud of what they did. Yeah, for sure. They should be really proud of how things have been going. Who Let the Dogs Out? That's a classic as well. Montreal's going to win the cup. Aquaman says, we'll see. I2X says go, Habs go as well. Tough game, but you can see the Habs are adapting. Yeah, that's true. They have been adapting as the game has gone on. Albert, Habs all the way. Lego, do you have any pets? No, I don't have any pets. I used to have, like, fishes. I liked my fishes. I had a minnow, but then they all died, so we had to flush them down the toilet. They better show out, Dano, a picture of pizza for motivation. Vasilevsky or Price? I mean, right now it's Vasilevsky because he's literally got the better save percentage, but I think Carey Price has made the bigger saves. They better show Dano pizza. Tampa Bay is elite and Montreal's happy to be there. Pretty much. You saw the interviews done with Caulfield and Suzuki before the playoff or the finals. Everybody was like, oh, you know, like they're trying to just like spook them out the entire time. But it didn't happen. Instead, they were just like, okay, it's chill. Will Ryan McDonough be the next Vlasic cap anchor? Maybe. I don't know, though. I like McDonough a lot. So, who knows? Depends on certain things, though, I guess. I remember going to Mariners game in 2000. Who Let the Dogs Out and Up in Here had both been just released, and they played them non-stop. Yeah, dude. Who Let the Dogs Out reminds me of, like... We have, like, a videotape of my first birthday party in the Philippines, and, like, that was the song that was playing a whole bunch over there. And so whenever I think of, like, that, it makes me think of, like, my very early childhood that I don't even, like, remember, but I only remember, like, watching video footage of it. Dude, this Tim Hortons gosh darn donut commercial is really, like... I've been getting a lot of, like, Boston creams lately because this commercial has been making me itchy for that. Gosh darn it, Tim Hortons. I told you Vasi has been better. He lets in fewer goals on more shots. Price almost always lets in one, and then robs two. I think Koblo, on any given night I think they're both really good. Like, you could some nights Price will be better, some nights Vasilevsky will be better. Today, I think Vasilevsky has been statistically better, but I think Price has been more impressive, if that makes sense. It's making me hungry too. Yeah, exactly, Zest. Like, please. Please, please, please. Ugh, Tim Hortons, bro. Hi, Lego. There's been a lot of talk of how Cole Caulfield could have went first overall. It'd be nice if you could make a video about that. No, it's already been covered by a whole bunch of other people. Look, if you go back in time to 2019, you're not taking Caulfield over Jack Hughes. Like, it's not gonna happen. Like, common consensus at the time, and the way that these guys project, like, sure, Cole Caulfield's out there as one of the most impressive guys in the league today, but it's still so early. Like, I could make a video about, oh, Caulfield should have gone first overall and get, like, 20,000 views on it or whatever. But, like, I think that's low-hanging fruit in a way. I think it's feeding the wave, and it's not really, it's not new. Like, everybody's talking about it, like, oh, Caulfield should have gone first. And it's like, dude, if you travel back in time, he wouldn't have been first. If he was 6'2", he probably could have gone, like, top 3. But like, with Jack Hughes being the way that he was back then, like, you're not overtaking Hughes in the draft rankings. Maybe. I mean, even, like, Seider. Like, Seider could have gone somewhere in the top 2, top 3 because of how good he has been. If you just want to base it off of what they've done. But, oh, Seider hasn't played in the league, so he should drop. Like, really? Is that how you want to evaluate it? Like, time in the league and what they've done in the league, even though it's been so short, the amount of time since the draft? Like, half the guys in the first round haven't even played yet. You know? So, I think it's like, if I wanted to make a boatload of money, I could do that. I could make, oh, Caulfield should have gone first. But I'll let you know that I've been one of the most honest Cole Caulfield fans the entire time. Ever since the guy was drafted, he came out here, I was saying, yeah, this is a great pick. Fantastic pick for Montreal. Every time he had a great game with Wisconsin, we made a video about it. I was hyping this guy up for 2 years. And now he's here, and I'm happier than ever to say it. But to see the big jump in Caulfield stuff, oh, first overall, like, no, you wouldn't have had him at first. Like, if you travel back in time, you wouldn't have had him first. Plain and simple. It would have been Hughes. Alright, let's go down here. Donuts, yeah. Donuts. I mean, that $7 million till the guy is 37 just doesn't look good. Vlasic was great till when the contract was signed, but 2 years later, it's almost Louis level cringeworthy. Oh, yeah, right. That is true. I mean, I believe more in McDonough to play well than Edward Vlasic, so I'm not sure. Me too with the new donut and drinks. I like donuts that aren't almost all dough. Basically the puff version of Pizza Hut. Yolevi should have gone first. He definitely should have been top 5. I mean, at that point, it's like, okay, even if you evaluate just the ceilings themselves, like Hughes, Kakko, Byram, Seider now. Heck, do you even want to say Spencer Knight? Like, I think you could realistically make conversations about all of those guys. Like, Spencer Knight especially. I think he's being kind of disrespected in this conversation. Like, the guy only lost 1 game in the NHL this year at, like, 19 years old. And I think he could become a very capable backup, if not a very, like, suitable 1B next year. And he's only 19. So I think he's kind of got that conversation going, too. Caulfield, of course. You still have the potential of Hughes, and then Moritz Seider is fantastic as well. Like, it's really, like, difficult, you know? You're not going to take Martin St. Louis over Patrick Kane. Yeah, pretty much. I agree with Lego here. There are times I disagree. Thank you for not jumping on that bandwagon. I mean, look, I understand people who definitely... no disrespect to anybody who, like, you know, writes an article or makes a video about it. Like, as I said, it's the wave. The wave of Montreal stuff is riding as high as it's ever been because the Montreal Canadiens are in the finals and everybody is hyped up about the Habs. Meaning that anything you talk about with the Habs is going to get hits. So... target the thing that everybody is thinking about. Oh, Caulfield, Steele should have gone first. He's like, you know, it's this, it's that. Like, Make a video about that. Make an article about that. Get your clicks. Get your paycheck. I respect the grind. It's just I don't. I make videos every single day about a whole bunch of stuff, so I can afford to not make a video about that and not jump onto that bandwagon. I really want to see the Habs win, not only for price, but for Montreal and all of Canada. They waited almost 30 years. I think it's about time that the cup goes to the other side of the border. I agree. Krispy Kreme better donuts? Yes, I agree as well. But the nearest Krispy Kreme to me is, like, in Surrey. And, like, I'm not driving to Surrey just for donuts. Like, I'm good. I'm good. I could just stay at Tim's, bro. Krispy Kreme, best glaze for sure. Knight looked good for the Panthers. He was fantastic, man. Yeah. He only lost one game. Caulfield versus Hughes is St. Louis versus Kane. Robin's Donuts has better donuts than Tim's. Ever since it's sold to the Americans, it's even worse. And even worse later to the Brazilians. Oh boy. Man, we're really getting in deep on our donut lore, aren't we? That is great. But now Tampa, oh my goodness, they almost scored right off the bat. What was that? They centered it out from down low. Carey Price was off the side there. Where's Jonathan Drouin? He's taken a leave of absence. He is not currently on the team. But now we are now we're at 19, 26, 25, 24, 23, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17. That's our time right here for the third period of Game 1 as Arturi Lehkonen drops it down for Deneau. He wraps it around. Ryan McDonagh will pick it up. And now he goes up and down into the Canadiens zone. Here comes Montreal back the other way. It's Philippe Deneau. He gets it over to Gallagher, who finds Lehkonen. Lehkonen has to retreat, so he finds it back to his D-man. Here's Edmondson. A long pass forward. Tipped into the zone. Nope, it's not. It's just icing here. Everyone knew Caulfield was a potential amazing scorer, maybe even a generational scorer. That ceiling was worth top 5. I wouldn't have been surprised if you took him there, yeah. But first overall, like, you're discrediting the ceilings that exist for all the other players as well. Like, if Capo Caco had the season that we all thought Capo Caco would have, like, he'd be at what, like 30 goals right now? Like, I think expectation versus reality also plays a big part of it as well. Because Caco doesn't have as many points as we thought he would, all of a sudden he's a bust and he should have gone a lot lower. Like, he still has a ceiling, guys. He still has an incredibly high ceiling. So it shouldn't be like, like, it's 2 years removed from the draft. So saying that he should be first is, like, completely... Ah, man, it kind of bugs me a little bit. Where does McDonagh go? The more I think about it, the Kings are a great fit, but I initially thought it would be Edmonton or Seattle. I don't know. It's tough to label teams like that. But okay, we have the redo of the face-off. Okay. It's in the Canadian snowboard's homeland. Who do you think is going to win? I think Tampa's probably going to win this one. Scott Road, Krispy Kreme while the Canucks were in the playoffs was the best. Oh, that sounds like an absolute treat, Zest. Oh, man, that sounds fantastic. If I were Drouin, I would come back now for the final. Oh, man. I don't know if he could. Like, he's going to have to, like, quarantine. And, like, I don't think he's been training the entire time, unless he has been, and it's been, like, secret. Krispy Kreme had one and went back to Tim Hortons. Oh, darn. Here's Montreal, though. Cole Caulfield tries to poke it forward. Sergachev. Over the line. Onto the right side. Kucherov. Oh, it bounces in front. They score. What a weird goal. Oh, no. That was bad. That was really, really, really Michael Jackson level bad. Oh, my gosh. Andre Palat. It was juggling out in front. Cole Caulfield, man, he missed the poke. Sergachev came right back in. He found Kucherov, who flipped it over, and Andre Palat is right there. It bounces off of the defenseman, Ben Sherratt, and Palat is able to just shove it into the open cage. That's a crazy, weird goal. Oh, no. Oh, no, man. Now it's 3-1. 3-1. Look at Ben Sherrod's face. Oh, no. That's a terrible goal to be a part of right there, man. 3-1 to score here with 17:51 to go in the third period. Oh, boy. Kucherov and Sergachev for Palat. Here's Sherrod with a shot. Oh, man, he tried to redeem himself there. It went wide. Here's a long shot forward. Down it goes, and it's poked out to the center ice zone. Now out it goes to Vasilevsky. He'll stop it up behind the net. And the Lightning will break things out once more. A turnover in the neutral zone. Corey Perry having a tough time controlling it. Oh! Jeff Petrie got taken down there by Ross Colton. Game over, series over. Game might be over, but I don't know about the series. Out in front they go, another shot by Ross Colton. He missed the net there. That was a beautiful play. Now here's Joel Edmondson. He'll go up to Evans, who sends it in deep. Victor Hedman is right there. Backhands that one to the corner. Tyler Johnson to Hedman. He crosses the red line, sends it back in deep. Now Carey Price throws it over to Merrill. Merrill reverses. Weber. Up the wing he goes over the blue line. Montreal comes back into the zone. A fire by Josh Anderson. What a chance there. And now a Lightning got taken down. Is there a penalty? No. No penalty? Really? My goodness. Now here comes Paul Byron. Vegas won the first game too. Yeah, that is very true, BJ Ballin. But now here's Sergachev. He'll go up the wing. Yanni Gourde is right there. Centered it back. And now it goes here in front. Oh my goodness, what was that? Montreal's playing really sloppily to start off this third period, man. And I say start off. We're like 3.5 minutes in. Or 4.5. Now here's Cernak. We'll chip it by Sherrod. He tries to wrap it in front. But out it goes to the side. Here comes Montreal. Over the red line. Lehkonen chasing it into the corner here. Lehkonen, a centering feed. It just goes onto the stick of the Lightning back check. We're in orientation learning Tampa's game. We'll use it against them next game. Yeah. That's pretty much the game plan, shouldn't it be? Tampa isn't Vegas? I mean, duh. I mean, the point is just to illustrate that just because you win one game doesn't mean you're out. Or you lose one game doesn't mean... Oh my goodness, what was that? I think that's kind of what BJ Ballin was talking about there. Tampa in 7, that's a very fair prediction. I was kind of thinking Tampa in 6, to be honest. Here's Merrill with a drive. Oh boy, and it bounces off the end boards there. Yeah, I don't know if I see Vasilevsky letting in another one here. Montreal is losing maybe because of its meeting time? What does that mean, Frosted? They're meeting? What does that mean? Like, what is their meeting? Montreal, though, flips it back in. They'll go off on a change. It's taken here by Yanni Gourde. Big puck scramble in the corner here. Taken away by Perry. He's got a man in front. Out it goes, but it was poked away. And now here comes Tyler Johnson with some speed. Stops up at the red line. He lost a handle on the puck. It looked like it was kind of interfered with in the refereeing. I don't know. Why hasn't Johnson been getting many goals? Your answer is as good as mine, Goal Blow. Bro, we're at the 6-minute mark of the third period. The shots on goal are 1-0 Tampa in the period. Montreal not getting any offense here, bro. Not great. There's a long drive. Saved by Vasi. And it's stopped up and we have a scrum in front of the net. Oh no, Eric Stahl is there. Cernak, McDonough. 14 shots on goal. Yeah, it is pretty pitiful, isn't it? It's not the best. Montreal is all over Tampa? I don't know if I would say that, man. It's been a really good Tampa game. Like, I know we have like 13 minutes to go here, but man, it's been Tampa's game to lose here. It's weird, we always lose the first few games. 3-1 down to the Leafs. Then what? Lose the first game to Vegas. Don't lose anything in Winnipeg. That's good. Gotta wear him down since we're not gonna win this one. That's fair. Yeah, that's a fair point, Rick Roller. Fair point. Not like Braden point, but like, yeah. You get what I mean. You get what I mean. I think for sure you got it. 5 minutes for stall. I'm stuck in a motel room in Georgia. Thanks for the play-by-play. You saved my night. RC Joe, I appreciate the kind words. I hope you have a good day, though. Motel room in Georgia sounds like a very interesting trip that you're doing there. Kucherov seems off. He usually rips that shot that he had in the power play, but he seemed to kind of flub it. Yeah, he did. He flubbed it, I think, twice. The first time, he fanned on it. The second time, I think he just completely missed, and he had to, like, take it off the backhand or whatever. Opinion on Kucherov making the Tampa Bay Lightning over the cap? I don't really care anymore. We already made a few videos talking about it, so you can go ahead on the channel and check that out. The Hockey Chanel. But, yeah. We're right here with, I don't know, a few more subs to go till our sub goal. So if you're still here, you're not subscribed, then hey, feel free to subscribe to the channel and help us out. We upload hockey content every single day, talking about news, prospects, rumors, trades, and all that stuff. So if you see value in any of that kind of content, then hey, feel free to subscribe. Also, leave a like on this stream as well if you're still sticking around here. I know it's been a grind, but man, we're almost over. Go Bolts, Alex says. No cap in the playoffs. Indeed, Lionel. Eric Stahl is going to the box here, but so is... who is that in the box there? Ruda? Here's a 4-on-4, though. Ben Sherratt sends it in deep. Out in front. Sherratt, the one-timer. That one was blocked. What a great chance there. Offsetting penalties, yeah. Did I ever play? No, I only played floor hockey. That's it. I learned how to skate, but I never played ice hockey. It's really expensive. And, you know. Oh, no. Ruda's just right out there. Here's Ruda on the Montreal half boards. Challenged by Sherratt. 1:20 to go here in the 4-on-4. Chernak. Okay, that's who it is. Montreal gets it freed up. And now it'll be Ben Sherratt waiting for a full-scale change. Petrie will go up into the middle. Cole Caulfield dangling around his man. In he comes over the line. A shot that was blocked. Very easy point-blank block there. Caulfield chasing after the puck here now. Goes over to Edmondson. He finds the other point man. Now Caulfield over the line into the middle. Oh, that was a bad pass by Caulfield, bro. Picked off easy. 32 seconds to go. Here comes Braden Point. Right down Main Street. Cuts over to the left side. Around the net he goes. Braden Point still with it now. 24 seconds in the 4-on-4. Point passed it back to McDonough. McDonough wasn't expecting it, so it goes all the way back to the zone. Now Braden Point has to retreat to get it back. I'm so over hearing about the cap. It doesn't really matter anymore. Yeah, I don't really care about it anymore either, Angie. I agree. Here's Tyler Toffoli, though. He's got it. To the goal. That one was tipped by Weber and into the corner. Now another steal here. Oh, a dangerous pinch by Gustafsson. Almost had a breakaway there. But good on him for sticking with it. Kotkaniemi takes his man down. Tyler Toffoli into the middle. Weber will go over to Gustafsson. Over to an open wing. It gets by 3 people there. Now Weber bodies his man off the puck. Gustafsson, freed up, gets it back. Now Kotkaniemi will start things right down the middle. A long pass forward trying to set up his winger for a breakaway, but it doesn't go through. Now Carey Price will stop it down. A reverse pass. Here's Gustafsson. He'll go over. Oh, that's offside. Yeah, that's not clean there. Thank you so much for this. This is so fun to chat and watch. Hopefully you have a good night. Stay safe. Go Habs, go. I subscribe, and I think everyone should go subscribe. Thank you once again. I thank you, Miriam. I appreciate that. Suzuki's line has been disappointing tonight. Yeah, honestly, kinda. This really wasn't a good game for Caulfield and the like. Really wasn't that good of a game for them. It's such a hard path for Montreal to win the series. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Here's David Savard, though. Gives it up. Now Tyler Johnson will play it forward. Petrie giving him a tough time. Johnson down low. Pat Maroon is there. Taken away by Jake Evans. Evans the backhander. Into the middle. Now back out to the left side. Corey Perry lost it. Evans to Perry. He skates around the net. Comes in front of the shot, and that one was saved by Vasilevsky. Petrie with a shot now. Tipped wide by Perry. Now Jake Evans. 10:04 to go. Montreal has a chance. It's just, I think it's really unlikely here. Corey Perry back down low. Lost it. Eric Stahl here. Evans trying to dangle around the net. Back to the blue line. A shot made wide. Oh, that went off the end boards and popped out. Good shot there by Jeff Petrie. I could have been the first Filipino NHLer. Nah, bro. Nick Robertson is already in the league. Same with Jason Robertson. And besides, I'm 5'3". What was that? Brian McDonough almost tipped the puck into his own goal. What was that? That was terrible. Oh my goodness. Corey Perry, man, he's so good. This is why I gave him a boost in our video. I like how Montreal hasn't given up, though. You can tell they're still trying to do it, which I admire. Good on them for still sticking with it. It's just up to Tampa Bay to, like, not let Montreal do the thing. Who is a bigger steal between Aho and Point? I gotta go Point. I think we're officially over 100 hits in this game. Let's see. Let us see. Shots on goal. 51-51. Yeah, my goodness. Crazy game for the hits right there. We're at 102 hits in total. Really physical hockey. Tampa is playing man-to-man and winning. Oh yeah, they are winning for sure. It's way easier for the Lightning. What are we talking about here? Oh boy, okay. Let's get back over to the game here. I've been permanently suspended from Reddit. That sucks, Aquaman. They need one of those games in Tampa Bay. Alright, though. Offensive zone draw for Montreal. It's won by Tampa. Out it goes to the side. Victor Hedman will pick it up, go off the glass and out. As Montreal takes it back in the neutral zone. Here comes Gallagher with some space. He turns. Oh, he tried to pass back. What a great defensive read there. By, I think it was, who in the world was that? Yanni Gourde. Guess I should have asked you if there were any Filipinos playing. Matt Dumba is also Filipino as well, so good on him. Here's Lehkonen. Goes up the wing. Into the middle. Here's a room for Caulfield, who shoots. Oh, yeah. That one just completely left his stick there. High Lego on back. Kid Joven Purell, what's up? Here's a shot made by Shernock, and that's stopped by Price. Price getting exposed for the fraud he is. Look, man, you can't blame this game on Price. He's like... No, you can't. Sure, okay, 3 goals on 20 shots isn't, like, amazing, but you see the kinds of goals that have gone in. Like, they're not, like, nothing plays. And all the saves that he has made, oh, there's Kucherov, he scores. I guess I spoke too soon, because Kucherov just comes right in off the dot, and he shoots it, he scores. But yeah, no, like, you can't blame this loss on Price, man. It's 4-1 now. You're crazy if you remove Price. He's the only reason we have a shot. I agree with that. Like, there are so many huge saves that he made that I don't think Jake Allen could have, like, consistently done. And a lot of the goals that have gone in, I mean, one of them was really fluky. Another one was a beautiful, perfect play. Like, oh, you're just defending the goalie because you like the team. Like, you can't tell me that, like, any other goalie could come in here and do what Price has done. But yeah, it's 4-1 now here. Nikita Kucherov, a beautiful snipe off the faceoff. And with 8:23 to go here, the Habs are down 4-1. That was a great goal, though. Really good shot. We were waiting for Kucherov to get it here. 8:07 to go here in the third period. And it looks like it's shipped over into the bench. Why are Tampa allowed to get away with being over the cap? Because there's no cap in the playoffs. Rocco, thank you for your subscription here. I appreciate that. Dude, that's the goal that I would always score at NHL 21. Like, it's like the perfect play. The center drops it off, the winger comes in into the middle, and he shoots it. If they didn't have Price, the Canadiens wouldn't be in the finals. Absolutely. Here's Stamkos, though. Sends it in deep. 7:44 to go here in the third. Montreal picks it up. Here's Paul Byron over the line. Byron lost a handle. It's played over to the side there. Now Eric Gustafsson finds... Who was that? I didn't see the number. Kotkaniemi. Now here comes Sherratt. Up he goes, and it's dropped off in the neutral zone. 7:10 to go here in the third period. Now Corey Perry chasing that one down. It's taken here back by Jake Evans, who chips it in. Evans in front tries to find Corey Perry. What a beautiful play, but an even better defensive rush by Victor Hedman. They should bring in Guy Lafleur. Yeah, they should. That goal was a classic NHL 21 goal. Yeah, right? Absolutely it was. These Tampa players are way too good at NHL games. Habs were down 3-1 to the Leafs. Very true. Here's John Merrill. It'll be ripped into the zone there. Now Eric Stahl. Stopped up here. Evans, a sharp angle shot. It's loose in front. The rebound pops out. And another nice stop there by Andrei Vasilevsky. Now here's Ruda. Over the line, a shot, and that one was stopped as well by Carey Price. A good play on the other side there. No, Habs, no. Might as well let Seattle take Price. Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. Did Corey Perry go after the goalie after that one? Oh my gosh. Perry and Stahl, they're doing their thing as fourth line grinding kind of guys. Holtby over Price? Absolutely not. You're not going to convince me that Braden Holtby's better than Price. Here comes Gallagher, though. He sends it over to Lehkonen. Over the blue line. A shot made and a save by Vasilevsky as well. Don't want to whine, but that's what a team $18 million over the cap looks like. Well, I mean, $9 million worth of players aren't even playing. Nielsen and Marian Gaborik. Is Price too good right now? What does that mean? Like, too good right now? What is that? Like, oh! Brendan Gallagher is bloodied. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. What happened there? Oh, my goodness. What happened to Gallagher? Sergachev took him down. Oh, no! No, 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 no. Oh, he hit his head on the ice. Oh, my goodness, Sergachev. The former Canadiens draft pick. Okay, I mean, Gallagher is a pest, so I'm not surprised that teams were going after him. But, bro, the helmet came out. He hit his head first on the ice. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. It's so bloodied there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How do you even like assess the penalties for that? Oh no. Oof. That's why we have helmets, man. Ah, Blake Coleman's going to the box for roughing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like, look, Brendan Gallagher, I'm not going to say that he's, like, the most innocent guy in the world, for sure. But, my gosh, nobody deserves that. Nobody deserves getting, like, laid out head first into the ice without a helmet. Like, scrums happen all the time in hockey, and for a guy like Gallagher, like, it's totally understandable to see why they happen. Just the way that happened, oh boy. Takes off the helmet and he gets planted head first into the ice. That's real ugly. Yeah, it doesn't make the sport look good. Something like that, right? Alright, well, Montreal, they're still continuing here on the power play. 6:11 to go. They're down by 3. Yeah, no, like, it wasn't really intentional by Sergachev. I just don't want to see people saying, oh, he deserved to get his head shoved down into the ice without a helmet. Like, sure, scrums happen. Hockey is hockey. It happens that way. I get it. Gallagher is a pest. Sergachev had every right to be upset. But I don't want to see anybody out there saying, oh, if I was in that position, I would also do that too. I'd shove his head first into the ice without a helmet and cause him to bleed like that. Like, that's not good. Shouldn't do it like that. Scrums happen, hockey happens, Gallagher's a pest, you're correct. Sergachev going after Gallagher, yeah, good. I mean, stand up for yourself. But to say that he deserved getting his head to the ice without a helmet? No, I don't know where your head's at, bro. That's not the same. Not the same. It's not the same call at all. I had a coach would say that's a hockey, just unfortunate. Like, it's not like Sergachev did anything like that. It's not like he wanted to do that either. Like, I'm obviously I won't blame Sergachev. Like, it happened just the way it happened. It was just a scrum. But come on. Don't say that Gallagher deserved that. Don't say Gallagher deserved that at all. Alright, 33 seconds left in the man advantage here. I was just kind of so taken aback with, like, the amount of blood that was falling all over his face. Like, that could be a concussion right there. Like, if they lose Gallagher in this series, like, they're done. Absolutely done. But here comes Kotkaniemi. He'll go forward. Oh, he gets nailed too. To the net it goes. Weber loads up to the side. And that one's off the side of the goal as well. Alright, Kotkaniemi's up. Get back into play there. Yeah. A Weber bomb again. And that one is wide. We're getting lag? Are we? Everything looks fine on my computer here. What's going on? No, wait, is it frozen up? What's going on here? Hello? Hello? Are we good? Oh no. What's going on, man? Yeah, no, I'm watching the stream on my phone here. What's going on? It's frozen. We're still live. What's going on? Okay, well, things are moving on my end. I'm seeing... Everything looks fine here. Oh, boy. I don't want to end the stream off like that. What's going on? Oh, no, I think it might be frozen. Okay, see if there's something that we can change here. Lag. It's still lagging. Are you kidding me? Come on. Streamlabs. 100% skipped frames detected. Oh, boy. That is not great. That is not good at all. Okay, maybe my computer got too hot? Who knows? Yeah, let's try that. I don't know, because my Streamlabs... Are you hearing me properly? Can you guys hear me? We're getting, like, subs and everything. Colin, thank you for your subscription here. Are you guys able to hear me alright? Is that... I'm asking that. Looks like the stream is frozen visually, but I'm not sure if the audio is fine. You the man, love the channel. Hey, Colin, I appreciate that. Good job again tonight, calling the game. Enjoy listening to you. Albert, thank you as well. Can you hear the audio, though? Is it frozen up? What's going on here? Yeah, okay. Okay. Just the video is frozen. Okay. Yeah, I think we might need to cool down my computer. It's still burning hot in here. What's the temperature now? Now it's 29.5 degrees in the heat here. Alright. Face is frozen. That's all good. At the end of the day, it's commentary based anyway, so I think it's fine. Been lagging for about 5 minutes, but I can hear you. I see. I see. Skipped frames should be done. Are we... Yeah, no, like, I hate this, man. Skipped frames, 100%. Audio good, video no. Okay, good. Good. Are we still getting skipped frames? We are doing even more skipped frames, bro. We need to change, like, our output settings or whatever. Okay, lower your encoding settings. Enable performance mode. Oh, boy. Lower your performance settings. I think it has to do with the fact that the computer is really heating up. I think it's really, like, it's really warm out here. Now Tampa's on the power play as well. I'm not lagging. Streamlabs has sucked again tonight. Well, that's what it is. What it is then, I guess. I guess we just have the commentary going on. Okay. Tampa's on a power play though. There's Tyler Johnson with a shot, stopped over by Price. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, nothing else is on my computer aside from Firefox. So that's really, like, really dumb, I think, the way that it's going down like that. Koblo, I read it the first time. It's all good, man. Okay, I think we're good. I think the stream is back. I think the stream is back up and fine. Video is good now. Is it? Oh, I don't know. Oh, okay. Okay, it's back. There we go. I'm sweating really hard. It's like, it's completely done here. Oh boy. Rough and physical game number 1 right here as well. Look at Yanni Gourde. He's going after Edmonton like crazy. Edmonton to the box for roughing now. Now it's a 2-man advantage for Tampa. What a bad way for the Canadiens to end off this game. Getting out of your chair and sitting down may have done the trick. Here's Tyler Johnson, though. 5-on-3. Kucherov. Back to the point. Stamkos. Stamkos takes it back at the top of the slot. Kucherov. Stamkos again. He waits. He switches positions. Here's a chance for Kucherov to Stamkos. Oh, he fanned on it. Out in front it goes. First penalty is over. It's back to 5-on-4. Kucherov down to the goal line. Now it'll be Palat. Point feed, Hedman. Over to Kucherov. Across he goes to Stamkos. Stamkos waits. Holds on with it. He takes a save made by Price. And now the Canadiens play it back. Here's Kucherov again. And Braden Point now back down low, picks it up. 1:30 to go in the game. A Kucherov one-timer. That one goes wide. Now here's a chance as well. Kucherov tries to go back. Oh my goodness, what a setup for Stamkos. They're forcing the cross creases here. Oh my. Now here's Kucherov again. He comes over. A shot made. They score! Steven Stamkos. Dude, Tampa Bay. You can tell Tampa Bay plays so much NHL 21. All the forced cross creases. It's the first power play goal they've allowed since Game 4 versus the Leafs. All the cross creases, all the really, really strong back and forth play, and then of course the Kucherov goal that's completely off the draw. The Lightning players, man, they play NHL 21 for sure. The Canadiens are getting destroyed here in this Game 1. It is not even funny. So it's 5-1 after Carey Price gets beaten on the power play here. And this is kind of where you start to panic, man. Is it time to panic for the Montreal Canadiens? It's one game, 1 minute to go here. And I don't know, man. We'll see. Like, I'm not surprised they scored again. You're way behind now. And Braden Point now back down low, picks it up. Wow, we are so late. No way. That's so bad, man. I'm so late. I just did a breakdown of the point goal. Of the Stamkos goal. Currently at 17 seconds left. So I don't know why the stream is so delayed. My software must be really crapping out.
The really, really strong.
Yeah, this stuff was like a minute or two ago. That sucks, man. Wow, the stream really got ruined. There. Yeah, no, I'm surprised. Like, I think because no, okay, look, I'm gonna end the stream off here. I'll say this, because my Streamlabs was crapping the bed, I think it really messed up with the way that it displays its picture. And as a result, now that it's back, it's just really, really, really delayed. And it's delayed because my computer is heating up, because it's so goddamn hot over here in Vancouver, because I was blasting the fan on myself. Normally, I'd be blasting the fan on the computer just to try to cool it down. No, I don't need a core temperature of my PC. I've got a Mac, and I've got my Mac's fan control open, displaying the temperatures of what I have. And it's fine, for the most part, when the fan is onto it. So I'm going to end the stream now. I'm really upset with the way that things have ended. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I need to fix this goddamn hardware for things later on. Need to find a way to cool down this laptop and all that. Thank you so much, though, for hanging out with us. I'm angry. I'm warm. It's so hot over here. The Lightning, man, they absolutely deserve that. They absolutely deserve that. 5-1. Crazy good win for them in Game 1. It's 1-0, man. So we'll see. Yeah, you don't need to tell me that there's a delay. I know that there's a delay. But peace out. I'm going to go see if I can calm everything down here on the computer, try to make sure that everything works, because it all sucks, and, yeah. Yeah, bye.